Wow, I don't know why the music is so low. Oh, it's okay. Hang on. I'm modifying it so I can dance. There we go. Hi, everyone. How are you? Happy Saturday. Oh my god, it's been like a hot minute since I've talked to you guys. At least it feels like it. I know like the last time that I probably talked to you guys was like, what, Sunday? But like, for me, it feels like it's been like 2 weeks and maybe a month. I don't know. This week has just kind of not really flown by, but has just been extra thick busy for me. Personally. It's been 80 years now. Hi, Pop. Welcome in. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to stream yesterday, which we'll get into the reasoning behind that, but how are you guys? Hello, Pop. Hi, Savvy. Hi, Platypus. Hi, Einar. Hello, Glitcher. Did I miss somebody? I saw Silver Ice in here. Okay, yeah, I see them. Enjoy the lurk if you just want to lurk and vibe. I completely understand. Or if you just want to come in and, you know, redeem the first redemption and like dip. That's perfectly fine as well. But I hope you guys are doing well, and thank you for the head fats, Laz. They're all farmers too. Okay, so farmers shouldn't. I feel like farmers should know how to season food, but maybe they don't. I don't know. I know very little about like farm life. Like, not to say I'm privileged or anything of that nature. It's just my family doesn't do anything in regards to like farm, you know, farm life and all that stuff. So I have no idea like what the culture is accurately over there. Now they grow it and put butter on it and just call it a day. That's it. It just needs some butter. That's it. No salt, no pepper, no, you know, Old Bay, no all seasoning, all spice, all that stuff. None of that. You don't know how to drive? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry. You're currently staring at a sketch to look for any flaws and you hate it. That's me every time a sketch. Speaking of which, I need to get back on sketching some stuff because I've been away from it for far too long, and I actually have a deadline to meet nowadays because I have some stuff that I have to draw for other people. I have some stuff that I will most likely possibly draw for charity because I spun the wheel of chaos, and that's one of the redemptions. But yeah, we got a lot to talk about. A lot to talk about since it's been a minute since we've had one of these just chatting segments. I feel like because I normally have them on like Fridays, and this is kind of a first for me. And normally like on Saturdays, I'm just trying to rush through the game, and I want to. Don't get me wrong, I really want to, but I also want to give you guys a heads up on like some of the things, and also ignore the fact that like, you know, my eyes twitching. My face is freaking out. I don't know why. You got forced to eat a plain bagel, no cream cheese. Could they at least toast it for you, Einar? Because I mean, like, I feel like just a little bit of burnt, like just a little bit of char on that bread would even elevate it just a little bit more. But a plain ass bagel ain't it. That sounds like struggle food, I'm not gonna lie. You might as well just have like one slice of bare ass bread, and nobody really wants that. I don't want that. But I've eaten it before, because sometimes, you know, you just don't have anything in your house, and you're just like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna have some bread. Maybe put some peanut butter on it, or if I don't have peanut butter, just eat the bread. That's it. It's Wisconsin and no cream cheese. That's a hate. Oh, yeah. For sure. Not you can go to a cow. Mr. Cow, can I please use your udder so I can put some spread on my bread? That's a little bit odd, but, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it worked. I know. I didn't intend for that to happen, but it just kind of happened, so that's utterly ridiculous. Is it, though, Laz? Is it? It could be 100%, like, you know, valid. Also, Serial, welcome in. How's your Saturday going so far? Oh gosh. Oh man, see, I was in the middle of like typing up something and I forgot what it was. What was I? Damn, what was I gonna type? And it was right before stream, and then I looked down and I saw it was 4 o'clock and I was like, oh shit, I have to hit go live. And then the bot failed me. And then I was just like, oh, I see. I've been betrayed in multiple ways. It's almost clock out time. Hey, nice. I'm glad that you're almost free from work. I unfortunately have to work as well. I was gonna work this weekend, but that kind of got shifted, luckily. I am still on call, so there's no guarantee that I'll be on stream all for the 4 hours that I'll be streaming, but still, I might get snatched away, and I might get snatched away next weekend. So there's your precursor in terms of like what's going to happen this weekend and possibly next weekend, because work is beckoning my energy for the next few weeks. So, what it is. Have to peace out. The internet is trash here, but you'll join tomorrow. I won't be live tomorrow, Einer. I won't, because tomorrow's Father's Day. So this dragon will be visiting not the dragon daddy, but the dad of this dragon. So I will be visiting them tomorrow. So no stream. So I will start off with announcements with that which is why I'm canceling stream for tomorrow, because most likely I will be out and about, and on top of that, he is the family mechanic. Cause your girl had some car troubles yesterday, which was why I was late, and I'm glad that I canceled stream because I was definitely at the family mechanic beyond my stream time, which was to be expected because of said situation. So, but it saves me money, so that's the important part. Any case, one of the things that I did want to talk to you guys about is, if y'all haven't been following my Twitter or missed the posts or are not in the Discord, I will... Hang on, I'm gonna get music going. Give me a second. Give me a second, because I have to adjust it manually since I don't have it. I'm so lazy with setting up, like, my modifications on my stream deck to, like, actually play music here, because I'm, like, indifferent about whether or not I want to play music here, but I will be, oh yeah, the word. Yeah, platypus, you can't say that here. You cannot say that here. Only just because I just don't trust the internet enough to where people can come in and just say that word. Any case, I will be part of a charity event. So next week, between June 21st and June 25th, I will be streaming every day for Gamers Outreach VTuber SummerSlam. So, and what that is, it's a foundation that will be... Essentially, they've reached out to multiple VTubers, so not just myself, but other VTubers, including a lot of folks from the Black VTuber community, which I'm very grateful for, of one, being chosen, two, to see other people in the Black VTubing community be chosen to also help represent this organization and also raise funds for hospitalized kids in order for them to have equipment and the tools that they need to basically participate in video games, so they can go on their own adventures and, you know, take their minds off of, you know, the situation of being like in the hospital, which is really nice. And I think it's a really good cause. I am very eager to participate in this charity. It's the first charity event that I will be a part of this year, which again, I'm very honored that they reached out to me for this opportunity. And I really hope we hit some goals and incentives for this event. So, are you in a title match? Wait, what? Also, Riku, welcome in. How are you? How's your Saturday going so far? But yeah, so I will be streaming a little bit outside of my schedule, which we will get into as well. If I can pull up my schedule here. I'm not going to show y'all the actual image of it, but I do have it scheduled out, which again, if you're following, well, if you're in the Discord, you've already seen the schedule, but it will get posted tomorrow, so that way y'all can stay up to date in terms of what I will be streaming for the charity event. I have to pull it up myself because I've forgotten. All right, so because it starts on the 21st, which is a Wednesday, I will be playing Hollow Knight at 6:30 Eastern Standard Time, my time. So it'll be the evening times because that's the only time that I can really dedicate towards streaming. So I will be streaming Hollow Knight on a Wednesday because I did want to try and like tackle all the days during the event to try and raise funds. Thursday, I will be streaming Assemble with Care, and both of those games, it'll be my first time playing. Same time, 6:30 p.m. Normally on Thursdays, I have movie nights in the Discord, and so as of late, we've been going through JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, recently we've been going through JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6, which we're actually kind of close to beating. Not beating. We're not playing a game. We're actually kind of close to watching the end of that part. So we'll be looking forward to another either anime or like movie that we want to watch on Thursday. I kind of have some ideas about what I would like for us to watch together as a community, but I'll let you guys decide for those of y'all who have the appropriate role in the Discord. Any case, so Wednesday, Hollow Knight at 6:30. Thursday, Assemble with Care at 6:30 p.m. Both of those are in the evening time. I'll probably be streaming roughly till like 9 or 10 p.m. because I do have to work. I am a working dragon for pretty much a good majority of the week, so I cannot dedicate towards the daylight hours to stream. But on Friday and Saturday at 4 p.m., on Friday, we will be doing Deltarune, and I want to do possibly Chapter 2. I don't have it on this computer, but on my old machine, I did go through all of Chapter 1. So I want to do Chapter 2 if possible. Dragon's got jobs too, yes. You know, I gotta handle some royal business and some techie business. Because not only do I have to have a kingdom to watch after, I also have... Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. And also, hi Aphrodite. Welcome in. How are you? I see you out here. I know who you are. But how's your Saturday treating you so far? But yeah, I want to tackle Chapter 2 because I've been putting it off for so long. And though I've already seen bits and pieces of what happens in Chapter 2, I want to play it through myself. So it'll be my first time tackling that. And hopefully we get through all of it. If not, there may be a part 2. Either that or I upload like the rest of it on my YouTube. I haven't decided yet, so we'll see. And also Tria, hello, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday to you as well. And so that's Friday. So Saturday at 4 p.m. I have recruited some friends, and y'all are more than welcome to participate as well if we have a spot open. I will be doing some Don't Starve together, as well as some Overcooked All You Can Eat, because I have that game. Some friends have that game. So, and I enjoy some Overcooked shenanigans when we get a chance to actually play it together. And I haven't played Don't Starve together in quite some time, so we'll see where that goes because both of those I feel are going to bring some form of chaos to a degree. And then last but not least, Sunday. I don't have the schedule up, so if y'all are wondering where I'm getting like all these values, that's why I'm just kind of reading it out to you guys because I don't feel like showing y'all this. But Sunday, it's going to be an early stream at 8 a.m. I will be doing Stardew Valley, so it's been a minute since I played that, but I will most likely play that. And if there's other people who want to participate, we can do like a collaborative Stardew Valley. Just hit me up. But with that said, that is what my schedule is looking like. So like I said, I will be streaming between June 21st and June 25th, all 5 days for the charity event. And with that said, we'll talk about some of the incentives. So, yeah. Incentives. This is not all the incentives. And I say that because, like, at the last minute, I've modified one of them to be something else, or really just to add on to the list of incentives that I have. So $5 is just going to be mute the dragon. So basically, my mic won't work for like roughly like a good 5 minutes or so. $10 is going to be like the sticker on the model. So what I did for like my birthday stream, we're going to be doing the same thing here, where it's just like you can type what you want as long as it's safe for work, and it'll go on my model. It'll stay there for the rest of the charity event. So put whatever you like. And then for the $25 one, you can ban an action in game for 15 minutes. So those of y'all who are just like, hey, Blaze, I don't want you to jump. Or I don't want you to, like, you know, do this in a game while I'm playing. You're more than welcome to do that. It's just, it's now going to cost you $25 versus channel points. So best believe that's going to get taken away during the charity event. Haha, tee hoo hoo. And also, you better hope I actually remember to turn it back on once the charity event ends. So that's the only way you can torture me. But also, for $5, we have shenanigans and snacks. So it's kind of like trick or treat, but it's not. It's just more so you can either choose my food as a snack item, or it'd be a shenanigan item. And so I'll read off the things that we have on the list that I've put together, because I did do some grocery shopping. Be proud of me. So for snacks, I have cookies, I have pretzels, I have nuts, I have ice cream, and I have popcorn. Pretty much most of the stuff that I just normally eat, because I don't eat a lot of sweets. I don't really do like gummy bears and like chocolate and stuff like that, because one, I was born with cavities, I feel like. I don't get them often, but you know, when I was younger, I did kind of like dive into a lot of candy to the point where every time I had to go to the dentist, I had to have a cavity filled. So yeah, in adulthood, I found a way to just be like, yeah, I don't like candy all that much anymore. I'll eat it every now and then, but it's just like, it's not my go-to when it comes to like sweets and stuff. It's more so like, you know, I'll have cookies and maybe, very maybe, high possible maybe like some cake or something of that nature. What kind of ice cream? So right now it's just vanilla, but you can add toppings possibly, or I can add toppings, not you, because you're not in my home. If you could be in my home, what kind of toppings would you put on my ice cream? Go. That's your homework for the day. The power of the lactose has been stripped away. But yeah, so those are the snacks. Shenanigans. I have Bean Boozles on the list. Yes, homework pop. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Serial. Pop did that on purpose. I understand Pop's lingo. But yeah. Also, Laz, did you say mushrooms would be on the snacks list? Absolutely not. But it is on the shenanigans list. So you have the option between either putting the last dab of hot sauce, like the last dab from Hot Ones hot sauce, on my food, or mushrooms on my dinner. There are your two. Those are your two options until I run out of either of those. So you would put it. Ugh. Laz, no, that is not an option. Why would you want that for me? I said dinner. I'm not putting mushrooms on ice cream. Absolutely not. Although, I might be willing to. We'll see. I might make that. I really don't want to eat that. Please don't make me eat that. I'm not trying to die out here. Please don't make me eat that. I know I said I had ice cream, but don't combine those two, please. That just sounds all kinds of cursed. Ugh. Maybe with enough incentive, that might be one of the things that I might swap out on the Wheel of Chaos, which we'll get to in a bit. But any case, so the options for shenanigans is Bean Boozles, last dab of or the mushrooms on my dinner, or Snickles have made a comeback. So I do have pickles, I do have Snickers. I will combine them, I will eat them, and you will get to see that in 4K. Not my face, but you'll get to see the actual combination being put together. So there you go. Or spicy ramen. So there's that. You can be normal and just, request spicy ramen. Or, for those of y'all in the Discord, the Pepsi has returned. So you know what time it is. Only this time, I don't have whole milk. I do not have whole milk. But the Pepsi has returned. And that's all I got to say on that one. So I'll let you imagine which kind of milk I'm going to compare it with. So you should never have whole milk. I don't even drink whole milk. Like I really just dislike whole milk now. Like ever since like going to like things of like either the nut milk or like the bean milk or like some other like plant milk, no. I can't do whole milk no more. You're just gonna make a float. I'm not gonna make a float. I'm going to combine the Pepsi with some kind of milk. Now, what kind of milk that is, you're just gonna have to guess, or either just wait till I actually stream it and someone redeems it. So, but it's going to be Pilk nonetheless. Snickles sounds like pregnancy food. I mean, possibly. It's something. It's definitely something. That's all I got to say. Any case, so that's the $50 one. For the $75 one, which is not on this list, I'll give you a hint. You can now... Oh, I should probably move this to where it actually matters. You can now request an image that I display on the pillow for $75. So if you want it to be your VTuber avatar, if you want it to be, I don't know, some other character that I may or may not hate or really like, you can suggest that. If you want it to be Sonic or Mario or Tails or Bowser, you can't do my phobia. Don't do that. Because I'm just going to be like, no. Danny DeVito, if you want to. I don't know why I would be hugging that man, but you're more than welcome to. And it will stay on there until somebody else donates another $75. And that will be the pillow that people can toggle on and off on my model. So, yeah. That's, that'll be a thing. Any case, so, let me put this away. There we go. But for the $100 one, it's going to be the Wheel of Chaos. So, what the Wheel of Chaos is you get to spin the wheel. And it has either prizes or shenanigans or other things on it. Now, what's on the Wheel of Chaos? You're gonna have to like ask me to actually show it or either tell you what's on the Wheel of Chaos. If nobody says anything in the next few seconds as to what's on the Wheel of Chaos, I'm not gonna tell you. But if somebody demands, and it has to be multiple people, it's not just one, then I will tell you all the tea about the Wheel of Chaos. Otherwise, it'll just stay a secret, and you'll just have to wait until somebody, you know, submits $100, and you get to see what's on the interesting Wheel of Chaos. So far, it's just Laz. So I guess we're not gonna show it. Which is fine by me. I'm just gonna have it like be a surprise for everything. Show the Wheel of Chaos. Not y'all coming out the cut. Nah. It's gonna need to be more than that. I'm seeing 3. You're pressing your luck, but I'm gonna need some more. Not bent over. Nova, hi. Oh my gosh. I don't know why Autobot is tripping. Yo, Nova, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You're now free from ads. Enjoy it. And you know, I have emotes, so enjoy those as well. You count as 2 people. You're a different person when you're hungry. You would like to see the Wheel of Chaos? Hi, Calm. Hello. Welcome in. So y'all want to know what's on the Wheel of Chaos. Y'all demanding this. Is this what I'm hearing? You want to know the tea before the tea is hot and spicy to your diet and possibly gives you the runs? The bubble guts, if you will. The streets have spoken. Oh, I guess. You heard what I said. You heard exactly what I said. I feel like you did, Pop. I feel like you did. I honestly do. So, the Wheel of Chaos, I'm not going to show you. I'm not going to show you, but I'll give you some items on the list since you asked so kindly. Only some. So, one of those is you'll get a gifted sub. So, you'll be free of ads. You'll be free of, like, you know, all the things that Twitch kind of puts behind that. You know, if you sub here, you ain't got to suffer to ads and all the other stuff that, you know, you deal with. And you get some cute emotes out of it as well. But you also get to learn the tea and also get, like, super easy access to the Discord, because all you have to do is just link your Discord and your account, and bing, bang, boom, just look for connections, look for my server, and you're in. You're just like, haha, I got in. But you still have to, you know, get vetted by the system, because, you know, I don't play those shenanigans. I'm sorry. No, we don't do that here. Y'all know, y'all seen what happened on Twitter recently regarding black VTubers. So, yeah, we don't play those games here. Any case, one of those is a gifted sub. The other ones is 15 minutes. Exactly, Nova. Oh, man. You're gonna have me choking. I'm trying my best not to laugh, and you already sent me in a coffee fit. Oh my god. Listen, it's the same. It was the same, Nova. Especially when somebody came out the cut and was just like, oh yeah, you heard about the Melanin Mafia? Yeah, they're sending around folks that harass other people. Bitch, who the fuck said that shit? Say that with your whole chest about that shit one more time. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you right. The immediate immediate block and ban that I put on not only my several Twitter accounts, my own channel, and also all the channels that I mod for, who I'm affiliated with. I'm like, please, call yourself out more. We don't need you around this space, please. Please. I swear, people just be talking out the side of their neck on the internet. They don't understand. Bitch, I work in tech. I know how this shit works, so I keep receipts. For reasons. Don't worry about what those reasons are, but I keep them receipts. Exactly. See, this is what I mean. It's just like, I ain't got time. I'm ancient, man. I've dealt with my fair share of trolls when I was on Gaia. I dealt with my fair share of trolls when I was on, what else? MMORPGs. I've dealt with my fair share of trolls everywhere else on the internet. And it's just like, the one piece of advice I've been told in all my lives of living, or years of living. Don't feed the trolls, man. Just block and call it a day, because they ain't gonna listen at all. You can preach and preach and preach all you want to. They ain't gonna listen to a damn thing. They gonna keep doing that. And I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I'll just keep a snapshot of this, because I remember things. I still remember things from, you know, stuff that users in our system have posted many years ago. And when I query that shit in our database, guess what pops up? They're crimes. And that's all I got to say on that. This is why I just laugh. I just laugh at people who just don't know. But it's okay. It's quite okay. You lost too many accounts. Oh my god. You don't think your eyes ever rolled so hard at that whole thing? Boy, howdy. I don't think I've gotten like a loud ass cackle, a loud ass sigh, a loud ass, well, my blood was boiling when they started attacking the Melanin Mafia, but the way that they just try to, like, you know, bring harassment and harm towards this community when we just over here minding our business. Minding our damn business, and y'all want to talk out of the side of your neck. But it's okay. It's fine. Like I said, technology is always on my side. You don't need to know what that means. Just know it's on my side. Smile. Anyway, Asher, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? Back to this wheel of chaos, because we were over here, you know, minding our business like we always do in the stream. But one day you might see Blaze just be talking on some other shit. You never know. C++ saying hello world. Oh god. I'm so glad I never had to touch C++. I hope I keep that streak going, because the amount of times that people have told me that they hate C++, I'm like, yeah, I can see why. I can see why, because we have some apps that are in that, and I'm just like, nope, I don't wish to touch it. Don't give it to me, because I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to literally be like, no, please, switch me to another team that does not touch that. Burn your degree after doing it, if that tells you anything. That's valid. That's totally valid, Nova. I'm so sorry. Very sorry for your loss, because I refuse. This is a .NET home. We don't touch the C++s. They can keep that. Blaze has seen your search history? I might have. You never know. I know my way around the webs. That's all I got to say. Also, sisters, welcome in. How's your Saturday going so far? Maybe oh god, let's not talk about Bash. Let's not talk about Bash. It's not, well, it is to some degree calm. I agree with you there. See, this is what happens. I literally had this discussion with somebody the other day as to why I don't talk about work. Because most of the people, unless you're like in tech or like do something along the lines of programming, you're not gonna know like half the shit that other techies, when they get together, talk about. You're just gonna be like, what the fuck is going on in this chat? Like, I have no idea what this conversation is. And it's just like, I don't know where else to take the conversation. But it's just like, anything around programming and tech like that is just like, oh, well, I can cackle and laugh at it. Tech PTSD. Understandably so, because the way I sometimes want to rip my hair out from like stuff that I have to deal with on a daily basis when it comes to code is just like, ugh. Get out, Call! See, this is what I mean. It's like no one's gonna look at that and be like, K8, what the fuck is K8? C#? Y'all talking about music? What's going on here? Help me understand. Let me be a nerd. What is F#? What is this? What's a GUI? Did you get your hands sticky? What is that? I have so many questions. That one comma, that one semicolon, that one lowercase L in a fucking string that fucks you up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. What did you post? I'm mad you posted that. I'm so mad you posted that. But that is great. See, we're supposed to be playing a game, and I'm over here, you know, stretching out the just chatting portion of the stream. But that's because I missed you guys, and I haven't got a chance to like actually talk to you guys. God. See, I haven't even gone through like half the list of my Wheel of Chaos, and that's what y'all asked for. That's what y'all demanded to know the things. And we haven't even gotten through it. See, look what y'all did. Anyway, so you got the gifted sub. You have 15 minutes of Outlast. I don't do horror. If you know me well, I really despise horror with all my heart and soul. But I will play horror for charity. I really will. That means I will stop the game that I'm playing right now and boot up Outlast and play that stupid game. Same thing with Getting Over It. So there's an actual goal to where I'll play Getting Over It. But there's also an option on the Wheel of Chaos that can cause me to drop the game that I'm playing right now and play Getting Over It right then and there. The other one where you get a gift is I may do a character sketch. Or you may get a sweet little commission with me. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Which we'll discuss afterwards. So like if you want like, you know, that cute little pair or couple commission that you wanted with me, now's your time. You just gotta donate to charity. That's it. And last but not least, I'll give y'all one other one. There are some cursed foods ones on here, but one of the other ones is you'll actually get an option between a physical or virtual gift. So both are good. They're not gonna be something like haha hee hee hoo hoo joke gift, because I don't need to get cussed out on this platform. I could easily do that. I'm not, though. I'm not going to do that. But because, you know, I know people aren't comfortable with getting out their address and stuff like that. You can either get a virtual gift or you can get the physical kind, which both are very nice. I think so. Hi, Lime. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? But that's the incentives. And the other one, if I can get out of this one. Actually, I think I can. No, that's not it. See, this is what happens. I stay off of Twitter for so long and I forget like how to do things. There we go. So now you got stream goals. I'm glad that you were comfy. So stream goals, you get 30 minutes of face cam. Most of y'all have seen my face, so it's no secret. If you haven't, well, now you get to see the face. For 500, we will be doing a snack box mukbang stream, which not you already in here just wanting to get over it. Savvy, why? If y'all want to see me play Getting Over It, you're more than welcome to fucking go to my VODs page, because I've spent literally 4 hours playing that damn game. I hate it here. It's awful. It's not going to be under the title of Getting Over It. It's during my 12-hour Chill versus Rage stream, which I did last year while I was fundraising for getting a new PC. So, thanks to you lovely beings and some who really wanted me to suffer a little bit harder than others. Y'all raised enough to where I had to play that awful game amongst a couple of other rage-inducing games, which surprisingly, but also not surprisingly, I guess, didn't make me as mad as I thought. But Getting Over It definitely pushed me to beyond my limits. So yeah, it's forever gonna be one of those where it's just like, you either give to charity or you give to me in order for me to play that damn game. That's it. That's the only way. Outside of that, I'm not playing that game. You want to see you play the... Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've seen that game, Lime. I've seen that game. And I don't wish to play that game either. But that might be a future thing that that gets added to the list when it comes to dono incentives. So there's that. And I'm gonna leave it at that. But I do have a possible snack box in my home. But to see which one it is, we're gonna have to get to that 500 goal. Now for the 751, it's a gamer-based giveaway. So I actually have a thing that is related to gaming that I can give away. Artsy, welcome in. How are you? Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay, and I appreciate the compliment. We barking in here? Not yet. Y'all have to put Raihan on screen for me to bark. Don't do that. No, don't do that. No, I take it back because I forgot there's 2 ways you can do that. No. Don't do that. Any case. Oh, you want to play Ragdoll Physics Sorely Missed? Play Gang Beasts. There you go, Lime. Ah! I forgot about that one. All right, so 3 ways. Oh. Anyway, back to this list. For 1,000, I know many people have asked me, what the hell is an Amanda stream? I'm referring to Amanda the Adventurer. It's just I couldn't fit Amanda the Adventurer all on the screen without making the text like super small and like uncomfortable to fit on the screen. So I was just like, we'll just put Amanda stream. Hopefully somebody understands that. Once again, I don't do horror, but I am very well informed of that game. So I said, it's on the lines of Bendy and the Ink Machine, which I'll play it. I may get jump scared a couple of times, but I'll play it. And if Bendy and the Ink Machine 2 didn't have, you know, demons, quote unquote demons, if you understand what demons means, then yeah, I would have played that, but we not. Oh, thank you for giving me him. Thank you, Lime. Thank you. You get 1 bark. That's it. I'm gonna save the rest for dinner. All right, so for 2,500, Blazette does a cover song. So some of y'all have heard me sing. Some of y'all. Very few people have heard me sing. Because most of my singing was done during the early days of Twitch, where I wouldn't get penalized for playing DMCA music. And this was during my FleshTuber, also known as CamTubing, also known as IRL streaming, I guess. I don't know what you call it. The youngins call it so many different names, but it was during those days where I would be singing. I don't do that much anymore during stream, but yeah, I will try my best to do a cover song, Teehee Smile, because I would like to do one. It's just I need some incentive. So what better way than to donate to charity? So, anyways, so those are all the incentives and goals for the charity event. And I think I touched on everything that I wanted to touch on regarding that. Oh, and the other thing. So, a lot, well, not a lot, but a couple of commands will change. So, one of those being like, you will not be able to access my Ko-Fi any place unless you just have this link bookmarked and saved somewhere like a creeper. No. No. But seriously though, I will be taking that one down just so that way people doesn't get the donations confused with like giving to me, but more so giving towards the charity. So those will be temporarily disabled until the charity event has ended. So Medusa, welcome in. Face reveal. Listen, I couldn't think of anything else for that, so I was just like, some people may miss seeing my face on cam, so if you haven't seen it on this channel in quite some time, now's the time to where you'll get that for 30 minutes. And you won't get it for a very long time after that, unless you go to BGC or some other platform that has my face. So, and also hello, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? We were just talking about charity shenanigans, which once again, if you have not seen the Twitter posts that is here, that has all the information that I'm most likely going to add on to tomorrow, including like my schedule for things. I will be participating in Gamers Outreach VTuber SummerSlam, which they will be raising funds, as well as me be raising funds, and a couple of other VTubers, or quite a few VTubers, excuse me, will be raising funds for hospitalized kids and their families, so that way they have accessibility to gaming, all the tools that they need for gaming, and just to be able to kind of take their mind off of, you know, a situation that may be discomforting for maybe some, or just like, because I know plenty of people who have been in the hospital and want to do something other than just like, you know, sit in bed, watch TV, and just do other things. So this kind of gives them a way to kind of like go on those types of adventures. Kind of like with, you know, us in the pandemic where, you know, we couldn't go outside much. So one of the games that a lot of people fell onto was Animal Crossing. And that gave us a way to like still be able to talk with our friends, you know, go on adventures with our friends, hit each other in the head with like, you know, bug nets. Or either steal people's money from their money trees. Vox, I'm looking at you. So it gives them that kind of liberty to where they can, you know, have that accessibility. You're going, okay, you made a little test animation for yourself, just a ball bouncing, and you feel really happy about making that. Nice. Congrats on that. You chase friends with an axe. I did that too. An axe, a bug net. Just anything to pelt my friends with an Animal Crossing, just to cause them, you know, annoyance, because I was that kind of person in games. But also give them like, you know, any kind of fruit or money and stuff like that that they needed on their Animal Crossing island. So it's a nice getaway, in my humble opinion. I lived my best life through the 900 hours that I put into Animal Crossing. I really did. Because it gotten so bad to the point where I was literally leaving the game just like idle and playing it in between work. So that's how obsessed I was with that game. Oh, but yeah, that's all the incentives and goals and such for the charity event. So going back over here, I was trying to think of like anything else that I wanted to touch on real quick. Oh, so what are the other things? Don't judge me. But there's a reason why I'm asking this question, and I want to get y'all's input on it as well. So, community fan name. Would y'all be opposed to me calling you guys the Midnight Snacks? Would y'all be opposed to that? You like it? Not the science experiment. Oh my gosh. That could be the alias name. That could be the alias cereal. I like it. I like that though. I'm judging you. No, not that. Because like a little yeah, exactly. Because I like a little science. Oh man. But I'm glad that y'all are on board. If y'all have another name that y'all wouldn't mind going by, let me know. But I was thinking about that because I was just like, huh, that would be a cute name, to be honest. And I like it. Because the other one that I have, which I actually have like in the Discord, like if you're subbed, you're called a Dragonite. I'm not getting rid of that one. Because it's a play on like one of my favorite Pokemons. One, not my most favorite, but one of my favorite Pokemons, which is Dragonite. But also because I am a royal dragon. And I do have to have knights at the table. So y'all are also Dragonites. So, but I thought like as like a community, regardless if you're subbed or not, Midnight Snacks would be a cute fan name. Teehee, shy fingers. Oh, I'm assuming y'all are on board with that. If not, let me know. But that was just one of the names that I kind of came up with. That I was just like, yeah, that sounds cute enough. We'll go with that one. Dragonite. Midnight Snacks, yeah. Because I have like Dragonites as a role literally in my Discord for like if you're subbed. So, not you love that too. Lime's on board. Okay. Lime likes it, so it's just like, I guess this is what we're gonna call everyone. Is just like the Midnight Snacks. You the Midnight Snack. Oh, you're making me blush, Laz. Please. All right, but in either case, what time is it? Oh, see, I did good. Because I wanted to somewhat do a hard stop after like an hour. Because I like having these segments for like roughly about an hour. And then like progressing in the game. Mainly this game because we've been stuck on this game for like God knows how long. I just want to finish. But we always get on these tangents to where it's just like we start talking about cursed food. Or like stuff going on in the community. Just like how we got on the small tangent of like, but it was important to talk about. Like, I won't get into, like, all the details of, well, I could. But I would not progress in this game. Because there's a lot that I have to say about the incident that happened recently on Twitter. A lot. And I know probably some folks may not even want to listen to it or, like, listen about it. But it is something important and affects me personally as well. But you know, people just want to stay ignorant to what black VTubers, what black streamers, what black cosplayers, what the black community as a whole go through when it comes to entering creative spaces without receiving any kind of like harassment or backlash for just merely existing. And as much as I really want to get into it, I'm gonna wait. Because I'm a person who likes to wait until I already know some stuff may be in motion for that will give me a platform to talk about that a little bit more in detail. And if not, it'll be something that I take on the side as a side project that I want to get out in a manner to where others can hear it and not just, you know, hear me say it on stream and not be here to hear it or elsewhere. But it is an important topic that's I would love to, you know, have my 2 cents in terms of talking about. But like I said, I already know some things possibly maybe be in motion to give me that kind of platform to talk about it. But for now, and just to kind of keep things moving, and so I can get through this damn Ace Attorney game, we're gonna move on to the things. Oh boy! No, Raihan, come back! Come back! Don't leave me. There we go. He left me for a second. Oh, I had to get him back because otherwise I would not see him in quite some time. And also, if you don't follow me on TikTok, I encourage you to do so. If you don't, well, actually, I was gonna say you could also click on the link in my socials, but it's not gonna take you to TikTok because I purposely left that off there. But my name is the same as it is on here. I don't post much on TikTok because I don't have the time as a whole working dragon. But I did post the new Tickety Tockety. You should go give it a wickety watchety. I know that was a terrible rhyme, but you know, I tried. You gotta give me my credit for trying. But the last time we played this game, God, what happened? A whole bunch of shit happened. I remember racism happened for a fact, but that happens throughout like most of this game. Enjoy the lurk, Savvy. A for effort, thank you. But back to microaggressions game, pretty much. Oh yeah, that's right, because Van Zeeks don't want to talk to us. We already got pretty much everything that we expected to get out of him. So I guess the next place. And also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, this name. I have so many things to say about this name. And questions. Also, Shaq, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? Alright. I can't remember how much we talked to Gina about things. I don't think much, because I think this was supposed to be the next place that we were supposed to stop by after visiting Van Zeeks. Gina, what was Inspector Gregson doing here in the first place? That's what I want to know. It's what, half a year since I got out of the clink. That's when I decided to give up me diving and become a detective instead. Oh, yes, Mr. Sholmes twisted the inspector's arm to agree to take you on as an apprentice, didn't he? Something like that, I think. Anyway, the point is, I didn't really know much about the boss till then. Swack, you got art block again? No! I hope you're Gucci for both of us, though. I am trying my best, Shaq. Sorry, I was taking a sip of water, which I actually probably should refill my jug because it's feeling a little empty. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm probably going to be joining you pretty soon here, though, with the artist stuff, because I have some sketches that I have some deadlines to meet for both people and for myself, because it's coming close to that time where I have to have the secrets prepared. The secrets. Oh! Speaking of secrets, I've forgotten one of the items on the Wheel of Chaos involves me rapping. Oh my god, no! I'ma let y'all figure out what that rap will be about once somebody lands on the thing. And that's all I got to say. So, yeah. But yeah, secrets. Secret slime. Secrets that I will not show anyone. And only a select few will know the tea. Oh, very. Oh my gosh. Why are you berating me with things? What did I do? I'm not telling you. You can berate me with all the dragons in the world. I'm not telling you the tea. You can't pelt it out of me.
But it turns out he's been a bit of a legend at the yard.
You kept secrets, that's what. Yeah, I knew you were mad. You can't get me out of it. No. I'm keeping the secrets to myself.
Thank you for the head pats.
Goodness, really?
They say he managed to solve some really tricky case just like that.
He did?
Yep. And ever since then, he started going around, out on all sorts of investigations, but always on its own. No one else at the yard even knows what half the cases is working on.
Apparently. That's not how it's supposed to work, is it? So, what was the legendary inspector doing in a dingy little room like this? Yeah, one has to wonder.
I know he had a lot of respect for the Reaper and all. And look where that landed him.
Respect for the Reaper? In what way?
I heard him say as much. I'd take my hat off to the fella. Were his words.
Not how the general public feels, is it? Most people are terrified of the Reaper because he causes death.
Yeah, the boss said that's exactly why he respected the bloke.
I didn't realize Gregson held the Reaper in quite such high regard.
He said something else to me and all. That I didn't need to worry about the Reaper because it only goes after people what are bad. It did kinda set my mind at ease when he said that.
Right. So, the crime scene? What is this place then? Does anyone live here?
Apparently it's been rented by some cove called Hewbone.
Hewbone? Oh, huge boon. Wait, no. Yeah, boon. Okay, Hewbone. What is this a pun for? Am I missing it? It's a sort of here today, gone tomorrow name. That, isn't it? That stayed in the void, Lime. I knew you were gonna say that, because that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, he's what we call an unidentified person. We haven't been able to get in touch with him.
I see. Well, judging from appearances, I'd have to say this place hasn't been lived in for a long time, if ever.
Right. All the lads from the yard piled down to get stuck into the investigation. But there's so little here, no one knew what to do with themselves.
And where does that leave us? I do wonder. Yes, Mr. Sato? Well, could it be that this huge... I really want to call him Huge Bone. Hugh Boone. Is in fact Inspector Gregson himself? I don't think so. How could that be? His corpse was on the ground, ma'am. Well, if he was investigating on his own, it's quite possible. And that this was in fact some kind of secret office of his. Oh, possibly. Like some sort of alias he was going by? I'd never even considered that.
Nice work, Suze. We're actually following a line of inquiry like that ourselves.
You are?
If you look around the room, you'll see there's a few things that hint at it.
We should really investigate this place in detail. Do we really have the time to? The incident. Also, Brass Shadow, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? I see. And that's where the poor inspector was found. Over there. Cruel little sense of humor.
Yeah, that's right. They said it was a single bullet what did him in.
Damn. Where did it hit him?
Apparently the bullet went right through him and struck that candle tree on the wall.
Oh yes, it's blown. One of the candles apart completely. Damn, but he's not that tall. That would hit him in the head. How would he, like, look at these people in the room. Who is that fucking tall? And it would have to come from the ground. There's so many questions here.
And the gun he used is there on the floor. It's the Reaper's, isn't it? No denying that.
What? Really? How do you know that?
Take it easy. I don't know what to do with myself when you stare at me with them big white eyes. I always saying what I've heard. I don't know much about guns myself. But there's some bigwig, lawman or whatever, who said so. Why don't you ask him?
A big wig lawman? Is it?
Anyway, Fresno Street runs along under that window there. There were some street sellers just outside who heard the gunshot.
Oh, but I don't recall seeing anybody outside.
Yeah, they've all been taken down for the yard, down the yard for questioning, that's why. We're talking about the yard's legendary inspector here. After all, they'll be getting a grilling.
You do love how her hat falls on her face. That's very endearing. I know. She's such a cute heart.
A cute sweetheart. I love Gina.
Do you think we might be able to speak with those street sellers ourselves?
I doubt it. The lads at the yard will just want to know what you're snooping for, and you'll be up for a grilling and all.
So we can't interview the witnesses then. Shame. I mean, who's gonna stop us if we interview them anyway? Because I'd be bold enough to do it. An empty fireplace makes a room feel even colder than it would be otherwise, doesn't it?
It's thick with dust, look.
I think it would be fair to say it hasn't been used in a very long time. In other words, whoever lived in this room must have been extremely hardy in cold weather. Or nobody lived here at all and merely visited when the occasion arose. I wouldn't like to say which is more likely. No, that's right. It's one or the other. Sure, we'll go with that. Did it break the lamp too? Because it looks like it has a crack in it. Oh, it's a photograph stand. I suppose it must be a picture of one of Inspector Gregson's family members. Ah! Well, what's the matter? Your eyes look like they're about to pop out of your head. They are! Look, Mr. Naruhodo, quickly! Savvy. Listen, it's valid because that's what I was thinking of. Savvy. So Lime was very valid when they made that statement. It's just no one else will know what Lime said other than the mods and myself. Why do I feel like the woman is familiar somehow? It's the woman we spoke to. Of course, she's familiar. We met her only this morning. Yeah, she came by Herlock Sholm's place, didn't she? Ah, it's Miss Vigil. Hashtag always Lime. Always thinking about it, huh? I mean, if you're always getting it every night, then it's kind of hard to not think about it. Anyway, this makes no sense. Why would there be a big picture of Miss Vigil in here? To be frank, I think I don't think I've ever been more stumped. Oh god. That's what I get for speaking out of turn during non-demon hours. I'm sorry to say, I have no idea either. The frame photograph has been entered in the court record. Dun, 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 dun. This looks like some sort of notice board or something. And it's absolutely covered in scraps of paper. Ah! Mr. Naruhodo, look! This, you mean, it's an autopsy report, isn't it? And these are case notes here, and details of prison inmates. Yes, in fact, they're all the sort of documents that only a detective could normally acquire. What on earth went on in this room? Some old newspaper cuttings. Ah, and this one here. Oh yes, the advertisement, you mean? To the Red-Headed League? Oh no, not this again. But why? What's that doing here? Whoever occupied this room was clearly interested in it for some reason. Well, I guess we'll never know the reason. Can we talk to this random regular man right here? Excuse me. Oh, Inspector. Oh, sir. Poor man. He can't possibly be able to focus on investigating when he's so upset. Yeah, he'll be fine. No. Can we not look at this broken piece in the stool? Am I the only one that witnesses that? Can we talk to this random fellow over here? Excuse me. Sorry, sir. Can't see a thing, sir. Too many tears, sir. Oh, no, not you crying on the floors. Right. Perhaps I better leave you to your... Hi, Jay! Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with me! Hello, gamers, as I Blazette Midnight. If this is your first time here, hello. I'm a Dragon VTuber. We are playing some The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Earlier in the part of the stream, I talked about the charity that I will be doing as of next week between June 21st and June 25th to help gamers outreach VTuber SummerSlam community. Raise funds for hospitalized kids so that way they can have accessibility to gaming as well. But welcome in, y'all. What are you playing? Expo Primal? What is that game about? And also, if you're just joining and you're tired and you're hungry and you need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. So make sure you take care of that body of yours because you only get one. You only get one. So make sure you take care of yourself. Especially if you're tired and sleepy like I was yesterday and I passed out hard because I almost ignored my body and said, no, I could stay up for like 2 more hours. Nope, I couldn't. But if you want to vibe and like get to know me as well as the rest of the community, feel free to, stick around. We're talking about things. This is also like just one of those types of streams where it's just like you can just vibe. No pressure to talk. If you just want to lurk, and you just want to, be in here and just be like, Blaze, you're pretty. I'm gonna be in the bush. Just hiding and looking at your cute little face. Feel free to do so, because I don't bite, I promise. We appreciate lurkers here. We appreciate you just, being able to vibe here. Overwatch, but with dinos, and 5v5 can turn into a 10-player PvE map to have a fight. To have us fight a super dino. Huh. Interesting. So, I have questions, comments. Not really too many concerns, but I'm trying to picture like, because I know okay, so you said Overwatch with Dino, so you're a dinosaur. You have 5v5 matches. So it's just dinos versus dinos. So do you have like a Blicky, or like, do you have like You have exosuits? Oh, okay. Okay. And I'm guessing they give you like an array of guns and stuff like that, aka Gundam-esque. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha now. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to like peep the VOD because I'm kind of curious. Guns, swords, flying. Oh, I see. It just has like a whole mix of things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to peep the VOD because that sounds pretty powerful. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually on beta? Interesting. It's free to play and look into. Fair enough. It's presumably the murder weapon then. Oh my! Is it real? I suppose? I think so. Guns are so rare in Japan, I really know very little about them. There's one way to know for sure, Mr. Naruhodo. Why would you know? Susato, girl. This is a weapon meant for crime. Like, it literally is at the crime scene. Why would we pick up evidence and shoot with it? And on top of that, there's plenty of cops in here. So, like, if a stray bullet from our, you know, little experiment happens to hit one of them, guess who won't be in the hot seat alone? It's not gonna be just Van Zeeks. It's gonna be us next. No. If I did that, I'd be looking for a skill. Exactly! See? Ryunosuke thought ahead like I did. It's just like, no. We were supposed to represent, you know, Van Zeeks. And now we can't even do that because now we're looking for a lawyer to represent us who's gonna be shit. And that would be horrible. Slightly safer just to ask someone who might know, I think. The killer's revolver has been entered into the court record. And Kazuha is not going to be the one defending us this time because he's elsewhere. Ever since we came in here, I can't take my eyes off this thing. That, you know, Raggedy Ann mop bucket? Or mop? Well, funnily enough, neither can I. Because it looks like a mop brush. It's a hairpiece, isn't it? It is! It is! A bright red hairpiece for the Red-Headed League. And I suppose the fact that it's right there next to where the body was found means we have to accept that Inspector Gregson wore wigs, does it? Not necessarily. And such a flame-colored red, too. Yes, that's a color we've come across very recently elsewhere, isn't it? Exactly! This is a vital clue, I'm sure of it. The red hairpiece has been entered in the court record. We're going to summon a wave of flying dinos so you can defend at this point. Summon dinos attacking the plane as we watch it crash behind us with the dinos flying in full assault mode. That's wild. What is this little dummy doing next to everything else? It appeared to be a little model policeman. It's rather charming, isn't it? In a way. And seeing as it's on the floor here, do you think it belonged to Inspector Gregson? It's a little hard to imagine Lord Van Zeek's playing with something like this. It's only about 8 centimeters tall. It would have fallen out of someone's pocket, I suppose. Also, Blazette mid-right win? I read that horribly. You said Blazette right. I said mid-right. I went a step further. But valid. That'll go in the, damn it, I don't have my notepad. This is what happens. Every time I prepare for stream, I'm always unprepared. Mid-right, yes. Yep, that'll be the next thing I tackle. I still owe y'all Blazette getting eaten by Kirby. It's really just me wearing a Kirby hat, because I still owe y'all that emote. I'm just waiting for a particular emote artist to open up their comms so I can be like, let me in! Let me in so I can demand it. I think we should record it as evidence, just in case.
Yes, I agree. It is rather delightful after all, in a way.
The policeman figure has been entered in the court record.
Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp.
So I suppose this is where the victim was.
That's right, the rope is laid around the body to show exactly how he was found.
Curled up in a fetal position?
Poor Inspector Gregson himself has already been taken away.
It would probably be under Dr. Sai's scalpel by now, if not for what happened last. Yeah, which is probably good, because I don't trust that woman.
From the shape of the rope, it appeared that the inspector was curled up in a ball.
Yeah, in the fetal position. It's a strange way to, like, you know, fall over after you've been quote-unquote shot in a room where there's, like, candles 2 inches higher than you. It leaves you a very interesting predicament where it's just like, did he really, you know, die this way, or was something else the culprit to his death?
Are you feeling all right, Mr. Naruhodo?
Explosion proof? Where do they expect people are taking these things? Excuse me?
You look like you've just seen a ghost.
I know it's just a rope, but, well, it conjured up quite a terrifying image, that's all. How? Especially with that blood stain next to it. Oh, you actually envisioned his body there? I was trying to avoid that.
Oh, I do understand. In some ways, what we picture in our minds can be even worse than reality.
Yes. Yes, it can. She thought I was so strong, though. She's taking this far better than I am. I know Gregson wasn't our favorite person, but, like, at the same time, he was who I deemed the fish and chips guy. And I wanted his endless fish and chips newspaper. The top of one of the candles in this candle holder has been completely blown off.
Yes, there's wax splattered on the wall behind it. Look!
I suppose if a bullet had hit it.
It does seem likely that the bullet hit the candle, having first passed through the inspector's body.
Now that a wax on the wall looks like blood to me. I mean, yeah. Well, at least we have it in court record. Somebody's very haphazardly nailed those boards over the broken glass, haven't they? You couldn't even really call it a window anymore.
Well, if you remember the window in Mr. Natsumi's room that was totally blocked up with bricks, this one does at least still let in some light.
Oh, can I finish reading first? You could say nothing more about it, and I'm starting to feel even more sorry for Mr. Natsumi now. He's had his time in Britain. He's okay. He's doing better in Japan, that's the important part. Excuse me. If you're looking down on us from the great beyond, Inspector, don't worry. We'll look after things at the yard. I've interrupted some deep thoughts there. They really hurt. Understandably so, because I was hurt to find out this man was dead. Because I'm just like, what? What did he do to cause his own demise? Did he learn too much about the truth? You can only ponder such things. Alright, moving on. So we visit prison. We visit Fresno Street. We'll visit prison again, just in case there's more dialogue. I doubt it. I don't know if there's anything at the governor's office. Is he still here, or can we, like, look around? Ah, look. We have an opportunity here now, while the governor is away. Oh, sweet! Let's go! Let's inspect things. Let's look at this guillotine clock first, because that was the first thing that was on my mind. You went and lost your mind for a moment, forgetting who KDA was. I mean, fair. Because I haven't thought about them in quite some time. I know I have like a raid alert for them, but it's just like, I don't mentally like say to myself like, oh, that's KDA right there. I'm just like, yep, that's Pop Stars right there. And it's music, and I like said music. And I just keep it pushing. Mr. Naruhodo, you could be in prison if you were caught. That's a good point. Perhaps not then. No, rob the man. Listen, he called us racist slurs. We robbing this bitch. I'd rob him. What? Why can't we rob him? I'm a little upset. Why can't we rob him? What you mean everything is checked here? Rob him. I mean it. Steal his shit. Oh my god, I hate it here. I just wanted to rob this racist ass man. I can't even do that. This game won't let me live my best life. Can we examine? We can. Is he still here? Hi. Can we talk to you? Okay, but we can disturb him. Father has only just arrived after a very long voyage from home. And tomorrow he will speak at an important symposium that will garner the attention of the whole world. He needs a little peace and quiet now. Alright, fine. Pardon? It's one thing reading my thoughts, but at least let me have them first. Oh dear, perhaps my brain works too quickly. Your dad'd be alright. Also, let me see what we got in the court record, because maybe we have to, like, present something. Let's speak to Gina real quick. Because I just want to see if she has some insight about, like, some of the things that we found. Oop. Oh, yeah, let's look at this real quick. I suppose this must have been the murder weapon. Oh my. Is it real, I suppose? Or it is real, I suppose. I think so. Guns are so rare in Japan. I really know very little about them. Perhaps someone more familiar with firearms could shed some light on things here. Oh, okay. So we need to speak with somebody who's good about armsmans. What about this wig? Ooh, look at this netting. Always wondered what the underside of a hairpiece looks like. That doesn't surprise me at all, Mr. Naruhodo. You've always wanted to see what lies beneath, don't you? I'm not sure that's quite how I put it. You must have to use lots of bird lime to keep it in place on your head, so it doesn't get blown off in a gust of wind, I mean. That might be a little inconvenient when you want to take it off again. Don't you think? True. Oh, so we can't look at the outer side? We can only judge the inside? Just like people's souls. You only look at the inside, not the outside. The helmet of this charming policeman appears to be a little worse for wear. I'm not convinced about the charming part, but yes, you're right. The head part looks like it's been fairly heavily manhandled. Almost as if somebody has enjoyed twisting it around and around for fun. Can you twist it off? Shall we try twisting it around and around too for fun? Ooh. Ah, what's that? It appears to be some sort of key. But it's tiny though. It couldn't be a key for a door. Not at that size. So what is it for, I wonder? Policeman figurine. A model of a British policeman found at the scene of the crime on Fresno Street. Excuse me. Giving it a twist causes a key-like shaft to pop out from the base. Sure this is a key? Oh, this is not a key! I don't think this is a key! I'm pretty sure this is not a key. This looks like it's not a key! Yes, it does. A very tiny and simple key. I don't think it's a key, honey. What's a little key doing inside of a figurine of a policeman in the first place? And what's it for? Alright. We'll go with the theory that it's a key. But I'm pretty sure that ain't no key. So what's going on here? Ah, there's some black marks here. Look. No, there are key. I know there are, but in this game, I don't think that's a key. But it could technically be a key. Yes, they look like some sort of scorch marks. So perhaps the bullet struck the candle here, do you think? It's only this one candle that's been cracked in half, it seems. Yes, I think you might be right. Firearms are rarely used by criminals in Japan. So I'm afraid I'm not particularly knowledgeable about them. Questionable. Oh yeah, I forgot the other thing. There's this as well, which we can just look at. Okay. So can we present anything to you? Here, let's show her the headpiece. And Gina, what do you make of this?
What is that? Evidence? Work something out with, what happened, have ya?
Oh, no, not exactly.
I ain't been long enough on the job to get all this deducing business yet. But I swear I'm gonna get the person what did this to the boss.
We got you, Gina. So I guess we could move and see if there's somebody else that we can talk to in like one of these other places. Oh, there's more dialogue here. True. It could be that too. November 1st, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. You've made good time. Who is this? Who is speaking to? I can hear Lord Strongheart, can you? Yes, it sounds as though he's talking to someone. Oh, Kazuha. Not Kazuha. Kazuma! Is everything in place? I had a private compartment on the train, so I could check all the paperwork. It's... Kazuma-sama! Hi. Okay, you don't have to welcome us like this, I promise you. You can put those arms where you had them. Ah, your timing is impeccable. Is it? Or it is. No doubt. You have heard the sickening news about the Reaper's latest deviltry. Yes. I'm sure you don't believe it, of course, though, Lord Strongheart. That Lord Van Zeeks could have done such a thing to Inspector Gregson. I believe only in the facts. And the facts in this case point to one thing. The unavoidable accusal of Lord Van Zeeks for this crime. We must bring charges against the Reaper for taking the life of our legendary detective. Oh no, surely not. It's a truly regrettable situation. Tomorrow, the Forensic Science Symposium finally begins. At the very least, though, we can show the world our justice system's swift and equitable processes. So does that mean the trial is tomorrow? Precisely. You can put the cane down, too. In fact, this is a fine opportunity for introductions. Are we going up against Kazuma? Kazuma. Is this what you're doing? You're Miles Edgeworthing him? Ah, but of course, you're already acquainted, aren't you? Mr. Asogi here will be present at tomorrow's proceedings. Leading the prosecution. Yeah, he's Miles Edgeworth. Wait, what? As I'm sure you're aware, he's a very capable practitioner of law.
Kazuma-sama, a prosecutor?
Well, this is a turn of events that no one saw coming, but I saw coming, for sure. And not because I played the game, it's just because this is the Ace Attorney formula. Anyway, talk about you. I'm sure you can imagine that tomorrow's trial will be closely followed all over London. In fact, no. People all over the Empire will be watching closely to see how it unfolds. There's no salvation for anyone in a trial prosecuted by the Reaper of the Bailey. And now, the Reaper himself must stand in the dock. Quite so. The public wants answers about the Reaper. Answers about how and why those who escaped conviction subsequently died mysterious deaths.
But Lord Vanseeks firmly denies any involvement in such matters.
And there have been thorough investigations that have proven him to be innocent. That's certainly true, or it has been, at least until now.
Ah!
No, tomorrow's trial will mark the start of a new chapter in our country's great judicial history. Prosecutor Asogi. So Kazuma will be prosecuting tomorrow? That's right.
But he's a defense lawyer, Lord Strongheart.
Accomplished young law practitioners cannot pick and choose their roles. And imagine what it will mean for the prosecution to know the strategies commonly employed by the defense. A devastating combination, wouldn't you agree? Absolutely. I've no doubt at all that Kazuma will be razor sharp as a prosecutor.
But why Kazuma-sama? There are surely many other highly skilled prosecutors in Great Britain.
It was a personal request. I asked to be assigned to the trial. You asked for this? But why? It'll all become clear tomorrow. I'm guessing you intend to stand for the defense, don't you? Oh. I mean, yes, obviously. Although the Reaper appears to be turning down all offers of representation. So he knows about that as well.
I'm surprised such a personal request would have been upheld. It seems unprecedented. Quite exceptional, in fact.
You're quite right, Miss Mikatoba. Tomorrow's trial will be unprecedented and exceptional in every way. Ah! After all, the accused is one of Britain's greatest prosecutors, the pride of the Empire. It would be unwise to give the public a reason to perceive it as the judiciary closing ranks. So that's why you're happy to let a foreigner handle the prosecution? Ryunosuke, let's see how your skills have been honed after practicing law in this land for so many months. Kazuma, I don't understand why you're being so hostile to me. Now, this isn't going to end well, my friend. The killer's gun. Oh yes, we noticed that there was a gun at the scene of Inspector Gregson's death. Do you know if it belongs to Lord Vanseeks? That would be a question for the lead detective investigating the scene. Well, the thing is, she wasn't sure, so she told me I should ask somebody higher up who might know.
That's right, Mr. Naruhodo. Be direct.
It's certainly a model that issued to all personnel involved in law enforcement, yes. Which includes prosecutors, as I'm sure you can imagine.
In that case, it could actually have belonged to the victim.
No, Gregson had his gun on his person. What about Lord Van Zeek's? He claims it's currently not in his possession.
What?
According to his story, he lost it. In short, it's more than a little suspicious.
But just because the gun in question is the same type as the defendant's is no proof that it's actually his.
No, of course not.
Nevertheless, the situation is grave for Lord Van Zeek's.
Yeah, it is.
Can we speak with Kazuma? Hello, baby? You want to talk to us?
I'm sorry for all the worry I've caused you, but it'll be all right now. Has your memory completely returned? Yes, completely. I remember everything, including what I was coming here to do. Right.
Kazuma-sama, I can't tell you how happy I am to see you alive and well like this. But how did you come to be here in London when you were suffering from amnesia?
It was the voice. This past year, I've been hearing it in my head constantly, saying the same thing over and over. Go to London. That's where your destiny awaits. It was that voice that guided me here to London.
I'm so sorry for what's happened.
Anyway, my memory might have returned to me. But there's something that won't return to the way it was before. Huh? What do you mean, your dad? I'm a prosecutor now, so I'm sure our paths will cross again very soon. It doesn't look like we're going to glean much more here. Well, thank you very much, Lord Strongheart. Remember, tomorrow's trial will go down in our empire's history. There's much you could learn from the public gallery. You don't have to demean me like this, sir, but okay. Sorry to have taken up so much of your time. We'll see ourselves out. What you yelling at me for? Before you go, Ryunosuke. Oh? What is it, Kazuma? I just wanted to thank you.
Kazuma-sama, what?
You took my determination to heart and brought it with you over the ocean to my steed. And you carried out my role to perfection.
You always were intent on studying British law in order to change your own justice system. It was your dream, and Mr. Naruhodo didn't want that to die with you.
Yes, but I had another purpose for coming here.
Oh?
Speak your mind. I actually have a favor to ask. Which is? This trial I'll be prosecuting tomorrow. I'd like you to be there to see how it ends. Right in front of me. As a defense counsel. Why? What's this all about? I know you have what it takes. But Lord Van Zeeks would never put his fate in my hands. On the contrary, he recognizes your talent. He does? It's not easy to see behind the facade sometimes. Here, have a look at this. What you showing me? Oh! That's Lord Van Zeeks and Inspector Gregson. In a photograph that must have been taken some time ago, by the look of it. Who's this handsome, dashing fella, you know, on the side of them? And who's the third person? It was displayed very prominently in the detective's office. In Gregson's office, you mean? Yes. What I'm trying to say is, if you really think you can trust the Reaper, You might find that some straight talking makes him take a different view. Take it. Gregson's photo has been entered in the court record. Huh. Nice. I don't understand why you're giving me this. Just hurry, Ryunosuke. Visiting hours at the prison are almost over. What are you doing, Kazuma? Well, at least we have some more information to take towards Lord Van Zieks to see if he'll allow us to defend him. But we'll see where this goes. November 1st, local prison cell number 1. Lord Van Zieks is still reading that letter. We've been gone for quite some time, though. Either he's an incredibly slow reader, or it's an incredibly long letter. Oh, that was Ryunosuke, excuse me. I might even be able to read English faster than he can. I was intending to ignore you entirely. But I can't turn a deaf ear to such an insulting Nipponese. Wow. Oh, sorry. I didn't think you'd hear that. No. Y'all said it in front of his cell. Of course he heard it. I had the case notes brought to me in secret. I was reading them to pass the time. Yes, we heard that your trial is set for tomorrow. Which is none of your business. So, have you found a lawyer? No, of course not. How many times must I reiterate the same thing? This has nothing to do with you. In other words, no. Of course. We were just talking to Lord Strongheart, and the prosecutor for your trial has been decided. I'd expect nothing less, though I have no idea who it is. It's going to be Kazuma Asoki. Asoki? Yeah. Yeah, you know the one. The same one with the same bloodline as, you know, the professor. Yeah. That made the color drain from his face. Ha. Well then. It seems I'm going to have to engage in conversation with you again after all. I'm glad you think so. I'm also going to take this opportunity to save real quick. But also take a quick break because my jug is empty and I need to refill it with water. So you guys go ahead, get up, go stretch, go grab you a snack if you need to. And I should be back in roughly about 10 to 15 minutes. So be right back. my gosh. Hello. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Clara Dogford, welcome in. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Hi, if this is your first time here, I am Blazette Midnight. I am a dragon VTuber, and we were playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So, sorry, I stepped away to, like, take a quick break to refill my jug container of water because reading out loud does a number on my throat and vocal cords, but it is a pastime I enjoy doing during stream. So, but welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. What were you playing, by the way? And also, Callie, thank you so much for the, I think I saw 32. Did I read that? No. I saw you sub. No, it was 32. Okay. I'm like, there's too many like 30s that I'm reading in here. But thank you for the 32-month sub. I appreciate it. And also, how are you, Callie? You got no notification. I'm sorry. There's no notifications on the Be Right Back screen. I did that purposely. So, but I need to put like at least like a text dialogue there. So that way you can at least see that. But like alerts and stuff like that don't play on that scene. Well, welcome in. You did some community games and chatted. Oh, nice. Which community games did you guys tackle? Out of curiosity. Sheppy and Biker, welcome in. How's y'all Saturday going so far? Oh my goodness. I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen you, Biker. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you mean stream? Oh, I got you. Yeah, the bot kind of broke on me. Not that I don't have a Discord bot for like live, but like I normally am good about like remembering to post there as opposed to Twitter because I just let the bot handle that because it just auto tweets out like whenever I hit the go live button. But it was just like, yeah, no, we need your credentials again. So I was like, oh, I see. So guess I won't be sending a live tweet. And so I sent the live tweet on Twitter, obviously, but I forgot to put it in the Discord. So that's why that one was delayed by like a good 2 hours. So that was my fault, Callie. Gartic Show and those browser-based oh, nice. Very cool. I know you had like a good set of laughs with that game. Because Gartic Phone, boy oh boy, there's so much chaos that happens whenever you're trying to draw what people are trying to vocalize with their prompts. Did they finally put him in jail for throwing bottles at people? Sheffy, please. Awesome. You've reminded me. For those of y'all who are familiar with the Ace Attorney series, or just never seen this game, or you've heard about this game but are interested in playing it yourself, this is set prior to the events of the Ace Attorney trilogy, which if you saw, I think it was Capcom that announced it recently. They're dropping the Apollo Justice games, which I'm very excited about because I never played Apollo Justice. I know the story, I've seen all the cases, I know what happens there. I just never got a chance to play it. But I played like, you know, Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice before. So all those games I have on my belt and I actually have like experiences in playing. So I'm very excited for that drop. But just to give Sheppy some feedback as to what has happened. This is your one and only warning for those of y'all who do want to pick up this game and don't want the game spoiled, because I am at the last 2 cases of this game, which there's 10 in total because it's a 2-part game with 5 cases each. So it's going to spoil some things. Yeah, you came in at a good time, Clara, because I don't want to spoil. That's one of my biggest pet peeves is I don't want to spoil for anybody else. But you're more than welcome to lurk. And also, those just coming in from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, and need to go, you know, rest up, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. But if you want to vibe around and, you know, check me out and see what my community is about, feel free to lurk. Feel free to lurk and just, you know, possibly hear us go on a tangent like we have multiple times while I'm playing this game, talking about food and other items that just have no relevance in terms of what this game is about. But yeah, thank you so much again, Clara, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a blessed day. But yeah, so again, for those listening, I'm going to spoil. So I would recommend muting for at least a good 2 to 3 minutes if you don't want this game spoiled. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So long story short, I don't know if you were here. Kazuma is alive. That's the hot topic spoiler. So if you don't know who Kazuma is, I think I can pull him up. No one look on screen. Oh god, someone tell the folks who might be looking on screen. This guy is still alive. He smiles. He died at the very end, very beginning of this game, like in case 2. So he's alive now. But any case, so he had a dad who essentially ended up killing Van Zeke's brother, which is why he has this whole hatred of Nipponese and all this other stuff. And so that was revealed in the last case. In this case that we're in right now, we're only like a few minutes in, and we found out that let me go ahead and pull it up for context. Susato's father, which is this guy, and also the judge that we met in case 1, which is this guy, are now in Britain. So they're in Britain to go to the symposium and like do some other stuff, and just like basically catch up in terms of what's been going on in Britain, which they actually came back to earlier on, around the time that Van Zeke's brother was alive still, and when Kazuma's dad was still alive. They were all like the 3 who kind of like just knew each other, stuck around each other, and like did things together. So they're kind of like, you know, returning to their old stomping grounds, if you might want to say. Any case, we found out that I don't think I have his profile anymore. Oh no, I do. We found out that Gregson is dead. This was our fish and chips guy. So remember the detective that we always came across, who was always munching either angrily in a newspaper full of fish and chips? Yeah, he's dead now. So, and they're blaming his death on Van Zeke's. So yeah, fish and chips guy is dead now. So rest in peace. Or rest in pieces, however you want to say that. He wasn't blended, I promise. He was just, you know, I think he just received a gunshot wound. But they're blaming all of that on Van Zeke's. And Van Zeke's gun was found at the scene. And we found him in like an abandoned home. And now we're trying to unfold what actually happened and also defend this man in the case. Okay, so now it's safe again, technically, unless you just don't want to know what happened at the end, because we are in like some deep spoiler territory for this game. So if you don't care, stick around and watch. But if not, I highly recommend, if you just want to support me and just be like, hi Blaze, I can't stay here, but I like you, I'm just going to support you with a lurk, and that's perfectly fine. Because yeah, like I said, we're at the very, very end of this game to a degree. Second to last case, so it's gonna be a while, but still, we're at the very end. Also, Jazzy, welcome in. How's your Saturday going so far? All that oil from them fries got him. Yep, it finally caught up to him. So many chip shops are gonna go out of business, right? Poor guy. I miss him. I wanted his newspaper full of fish and chips. I really did. But let's see what Van Zeke's has to say about us trying to defend him in court. 10 years ago, my brother, who was the director of the prosecutions at the time, was murdered. And the killer, as you know, was a visiting student from the Far East. Not a single day goes by when I don't curse the name Asogi.
Genshin Asogi was Kazuma-sama's father.
So what cruel twist of fate is this now? 10 years later? The man's son is to crucify me in some
Not kangaroo court.
Please.
I still don't understand why Lord Strongheart apprenticed Kazuma to you. It's what he does. No doubt he knew the young man's true identity from the outset, or other reasons. Anyway,
but what could he have been hoping to achieve?
And let's not forget that it was only 8 days ago that Kazuma recovered from his amnesia. Why would Lord Strongheart assign this trial to somebody like that?
God. Who knows? No idea. Not a clue.
Not a singular one, even though I've played this game before. Asogi. That name is the very epitome of my bane. Probably to piss you off, let's be honest. Strongheart may not like you. The bane that is you, Nipponi. And would you stop with this? Right, your hatred of all was Japanese, exactly. Sounds like he's being set up here. This is really just the case. So, also more backstory, Sheffy. So one thing about this game that I really do appreciate is it gives a nod to quite a few things that happen in the trilogy, if not other Ace Attorney series games. So like, for instance, the fact that Lord Van Zeeks was accused for shooting and killing another man and is now put on trial, and he's also a prosecutor. The same thing happened to Miles Edgeworth in Case 4. Spoilers for those who have never touched the Ace Attorney series, but you know, you'll get there and you'll see what happens. But it's interesting because literally the same exact scenario is playing out here several years ago before, you know, Miles Edgeworth and Phoenix Wright were born. So it's funny that they kind of give those little nods with certain episodes and certain cases in this game. And this one is playing out pretty closely to like what happened with Miles in his case in Case 4. Including like, there's one tidbit that I really noticed. Oh, the fact that it's tied to an ongoing reference to an incident that happened. So in this game, it circles around the professor incident, which we just learned from the previous case. And so in the trilogy, everything is about DL6 because everything is tied to that. Yo, thank you for the 16th month sub, Warrior. I appreciate it. You hate that you just got notified. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just had to explain that to Callie not too long ago. I'm so sorry, y'all. It's because Mix It Up, which is the bot that I use to auto tweet out my notifications, because my memory is poo. I'm terrible at multitasking like right before live, because when I hit the live button, I'm pretty much to the T ready to go. Like, the only things that I try to, like, you know, leave to the last minute is, like, refill my water jug and, you know, have some snacks on standby if I'm, like, just hungry, but which is very rare to me. Very rare. Or dinner, because sometimes I'll eat on stream as well, but you won't know. You'll just see me mute my mic and see me chewing and find out later that I'm eating. But you don't need to know those things. No, it's always Twitch's fault. Yeah, no. That was me just literally posting the notification because I was like, you know, I didn't post the notifications in the Discord to let people know that, you know, I'm live. And, you know, the way that Twitter's algorithm has been as of late, not many people can possibly see my posts most of the time, especially if it's linking to Twitch, or if Twitch just, I mean, not Twitch, Twitter recognizes, oh, this is kind of like the similar same post as like some of your other posts. We're not going to show it to, you know, the masses. So I'm like, okay, I see how it is, Twitter. It's fine. It's okay. Because Discord is on my side. And if you're in the Discord, you have no reason to miss the notifications unless you just have like the whole server muted, which, to be fair. But also, because I mute servers as well. I'm sorry. Teehee, smile. But like folks that I do follow like pretty heavily, I have a spare like server that nobody else has access to, that gives me notifications when people are live, because that's how I keep track of like folks who go live, because I cannot have 1,000,001 Twitch notifications go off telling me people are live. I will lose my mind. I will turn off my phone. This is why those settings are turned off on my phone. But most of the folks that I follow, I have that Discord server wired up to where it's just like, oh, they're live, let me pop in. So that's how I keep track. Always have a cup of tea with you. Very vital for stream. Exactly, Sheppy. I need to get better about making tea before stream, because it helps for
these types of streams, especially like the reading out loud, the story time Saturdays that I like to do. Because I am doing a lot of voice work and a lot of like reading. So it helps keep my throat happy and my lungs happy because I'm always coughing. And allergies are mean to me this season, which is why it's like put my lungs in a chokehold as of late. But I hope you're doing well, Warrior, and your Saturday is going well so far. Not the nipple knees bang. Do we really have to ask about this? We already know. We've talked about this. We know that Asoki killed his brother. I think we've talked about that. If not, then I'm sorry I spoiled that for you, but we already know that. I'd only just been appointed as a prosecutor when it happened 10 years ago. My brother Clint, the director of prosecutions, was hunting down a mass murderer. The so-called professor, assigned to the investigation as his partner, was a certain visiting student dispatched from Scotland Yard. And that was Genshin Asoki? Exactly. I developed a deep respect for the man. He seemed noble-minded and chivalrous in the extreme to me. But none of us saw the true nature of the man. Or he could have been set up too, you never know. Precisely, plus it gives a nice, comfy, casual vibe to the read. Exactly. Sheppy, you get it. You get it. But this is also why I love tea as well. Also, Baha, welcome in. Voice acting skills of the gods. No, not this. Don't make me blush, please. Please. No, say more nice things about me. But how are you, Baha? How's your Saturday treating you so far? Also, give a quick plug real quick. For those of y'all just joining the stream, hello again. Don't forget we do have the community challenge that's going on right now where you can get a week-long worth of content from me. If you throw those channel points towards that community challenge, I would greatly appreciate it. But the other thing that's even more important and I'm excited to do is next week between June 21st and June 25th, I will be participating in Gamers Outreach Vtuber Summer Slam for 2023. It is an event where I will be raising charity funds for hospitalized kids and family, so that way they can get the equipment and accessibility tools that they need for kids in these spaces, so that they can go on adventures too. And yeah, I'm very excited. I will be posting the stream schedule tomorrow on my Twitter account, so please keep an eye on that. But roughly, to give you guys like the rundown, it's going to be 6:30 both Wednesday and Thursday, and then 4 o'clock Friday, Saturday, and then I know it's going to be early for a lot of people, but it's literally the only time that I could fit this in without it conflicting with anything else. 8 o'clock Sunday on the 25th. 8 a.m. that is. The rest of them are PM times, Eastern Standard Time. But that one is tentative, only just because it may conflict with something else regarding my job and other things. So yeah, that one's gonna be in the air, so we'll see how that one goes, but I'm hoping I can go somewhat undisturbed from that. How are you feeling? I'm pretty decent, Baha. Outside of, like I said, coughing fits that I just kind of have every now and then due to it being pollen season, and just because I am a little bit asthmatic that I found out, I kind of have to like take it in strides in terms of like being able to breathe and like keeping my inhaler on standby in case I get those really rough cough fits that just kind of destroy my lungs. You're good, actually. About to go get something to eat. Ooh, what's on the menu for today? It's like a recap episode in an anime where characters are just saying the exact same things. Thank you. Is there an option to get him convicted for just being like this? No, there's not, because if you get a guilty sentence in this game, you basically get a game over. Which I think y'all seen once on the stream. because they gave me a dumb option. I picked the wrong option every time, even though it was obvious evidence, but sure, whatever. Game over for me. Wish, hello. Welcome in. How are you? How's your Saturday treating you? Oh, and that reminds me. I need to ping the server for something. So, I don't know if I'll do it today. It might be tomorrow, but I do need to ping y'all for a little project, possibly. And I'm gonna leave it at that. So, we'll see. Thank you for the hydration redemption, because I need it. Got home from work. Ooh, I hope work went well, Wish. Everyone seems to be getting off of work today. And I know I talked about, well, I didn't talk about this on stream, but I know Juneteenth is coming up. So as much as I would like to stream on Juneteenth, I might not. Because one, I do have to work on Monday, unfortunately. I feel like my job did allow us to have it off at one point in time, but I checked the calendar for this year and they were just like, nope, you gotta come into work. And I'm just like, but I should be off. It should be a holiday for me. I'm just saying. And, you know, if I wasn't stuck in a certain predicament where I'm kind of relied on at work, I would take it off personally. But I don't think I can get away with that, unfortunately. Whoever did your Abby put their whole foot in the cheese. I got you, Baha. I got you. Hold up. For those of y'all who don't know who did my model. There go the credits. So this is not the version 1.01. The 101 is the one that looks like the emote next to that statement. But the one who did this model was my lovely VTuber mama, Lovmura. You should go give them a follow. You should go bother them. They're actually streaming tomorrow. I might be in there depending on if work doesn't bother me, because I am on call this week. So luckily it's been relatively quiet. They've only bothered me during like work hours, which is a good thing. But sometimes I do get like those calls at like 3 a.m. in the morning or 2 a.m. in the morning saying like, hey, shit is broken. I need you to like come and fix this. But yeah, you should go check them out. They're pretty cool. I love them. I think they're neat. Teehee. They also did Sheppy's model, which Sheppy, the Sheppy who's in chat right now, is my VTuber brother. So you should go check him out as well. So they know how to do things when it comes to the art and rigging. They're fantastic human beings, and I appreciate them. Making a black woman work on Juneteenth has got to be a hate crime. Exactly. It's very anti-black. And that's what it's like to be important at work. I suppose. To some degree, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah. Because I tried to work my ass off, like, all this past week, which is why I've been a little bit MIA in, like, certain communities, because we are ramping up to, like, push out, like, a pretty big deployment. So I'm just like, well, I guess I can't, you know, give too much time to content creation, which is why a lot of the things for like the charity I had to wait till like towards the end of this week to do, because I've been swamped with work. So, and working a little bit of time after hours, to kind of help with that effort, so that way things go smoothly and, you know, we don't have like too many problems come our actual deployment day. You be ignoring them calls. It's after 5. Oh no. See, I can't do that. I cannot do that because I work in support. So I am the help desk, but only on weeks where I am on call. So if I am deep in sleep and it's 3 a.m. and somebody higher than me who can tell my boss to be like, yeah, you need to get rid of this chick because they ain't answer the phone and, you know, tend to my ticket that I'm calling and bitching about, yeah, I unfortunately have to get up. And like most of the time I end up having to call anybody else, because like I feel so bad because I've texted my boss multiple times, like at like 11 p.m. at night or like close to 1 a.m. in the morning, and I'm like, hey, X, Y, and Z is, you know, asking for this. And I'm just like, I'm very sorry to bother you in your possible slumber at like 12 p.m. at night or 12 a.m. or 1 a.m. But you already know the nature of this job as well as I do, that, you know, we have to fix shit. So, yeah. It's just unfortunately nature. It's like being a nurse only for a tech company. That's how I equate that, unfortunately, with development. It's just like, sometimes you work late shifts, sometimes you have to work after hours, sometimes you have to literally, like, you know, pull up to the hospital because there's a whole emergency going on. It's just, you gotta do that. Tenchi! Look! It's him! It's him! Hi! I'm so glad you're free on Twitter! I'm so glad! It's the way I wanted to fight so many people. Oh, but how are you, Tenchi? Hope your Saturday is well, and I hope you living your best life. I know folks out here talking out of the side of the net, because we touched on that a little bit earlier in stream. Just a little bit. Because the way that I wanted to square up with folks the minute that I saw your post get taken down, and I'm like, it's not often I pull out this emote, but I'm dead serious. The way I wanted to bring so many accounts down. But yeah, no, you can't do that out here. But I make no promises the minute I get some skills under my belt, and I'll just leave it at that. Just some skills. You don't need to know what skills, just some skills. So, teehee. Please do not perceive me. You trying to lay low. No, I feel it though. I feel it. Listen, the way that you stood up for like all of us, I commend you, sir. Like, for real. Because when I saw that foolishness that was posted, I had literally just woken up. I literally woke up. I get up at like 6:30 in the morning most of the time for work. And that was the first thing that I saw on my timeline. And the way I grew immediately tired after waking up, I'm just like, can I just go back to bed? I don't need to clock in for work. I really don't. I could go back to sleep and forget this whole day that just happened, because that was so cringe. But, you know. Oh, but also, mods, can we give a shout out to Tenchi? Because, please, he deserves the love right now. He honestly deserves the love right now for the shit that happened on Twitter recently. And I need y'all to go support this man, like, for real, for real. Please go do that. Thank you, Savvy. Thank you so much. If y'all don't know Tenchi, you need to pull up into his streams, go support his content, go, just tell him that he's greatly appreciated. Please and thanks. I know they laying low, but still at the same time, go show them some love. Wait till your last day, you delete enough accounts for both of us. Listen, the way, I wish I could get away with that, but I would probably go to jail. I would go to jail, but I would like to ruin one person's life that way. Only one, a singular person's life that way. At my job. The rest of them, I'd be like, ah, they're fine. They ain't done nothing to me that crossed me. Only one person. Only one person. And I would just be like, I wonder what happened to your account. No one will ever know. It's the way you scroll your Twitter. You can see you call out everything exactly how it happened in order. Oh my god. Yeah. And we had that. Yes! Oh my god, Savvy. Okay, so Tenchi, tell me why. I don't know if you watched JoJo's. If you do, have you seen part 6? Because ironically, the same night that we watched part 6 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, they touched on a topic. They touched on a topic, and I was just like, first of all, not right before Juneteenth. Second of all, how you gonna say this after we literally just witnessed this shit on Twitter? Like, for real? Like, I've already been traumatized enough. Can we not? Oh god. I'm still mad about that. I'm still very mad that happened. Right in front of our faces, Savvy. Like, damn. No, but stop. Oh my god. It's the way they tried to explain the acronym. And called it an acronym at that. I just... Oh god. I just... No! Warrior, get out! Get out! Oh god. Oh my life. God, I don't... It was something silly. Cause like when I heard it, I was just like, yes, that's what it was. It was that. I'm just like, no. Not in the slightest. Like, why would you say that? Like, I'm cackling and still, like, just cringing at the same time. Because when I also saw, like, the god make his post and clip about that, or somebody clipped it from their stream, I'm like, yep. Yeah, that definitely happened in 4K because that was funny as fuck. I'm just like, damn. They really thought they did something there. They really did. This is wild. Honestly, Nova. Honestly. Like, please. Who allowed that? Who allowed that? Who said, yeah, this is okay? This is fine. This is exactly where I got the resources from. It's just like, please don't tell, like, I was gonna say, like, maybe it's Google. They probably did. It was either Google or Urban Dictionary or somewhere else who came up with that. And they said, yeah, this sounds good enough. We're gonna go with that. Wikipedia. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just like, damn. I have heard it all. I thought when I said Lamo was bad. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna let y'all explore the highlights for that one. Or just, you know, the emote itself. But that was... Oof. That's a whole nother level of cringe and just awful. Exactly, Savvy. Like, it varies in different areas. Because, like, some things that they'll say in, like, New York or, like, Philadelphia, I will never hear down here. Like, I would have to know somebody from those states or from those areas. Or, like, someone from, like, the Midwest to, like, understand, like, oh, okay, that's what that means. But, like, I'm a whole, you know, Southern... I'm not gonna say Southern Belle. That's stupid. I'm not gonna call myself that. But I was born and raised in the South. So, yeah. No! Here, I got you. I got you. We can fix this real quick right now. No, hold up. See, this is what happens. Wait a minute. Hold up. So I typed in the tag. I literally was about to add it to stream, but tell me why they have it like with several T's on. You know what? I'm using the one with the most T's. It's done. It's done. But they had so many versions of that. I kid y'all not. If y'all are a streamer, please go check your creator dashboard. See the various variations that they have. God. Yes, refresh the stream. When your model debuts, you're getting a toggle that puts you in a crop dot that says... Please, Tenchi. Please. Please. I will pull up on your debut day 1. Please. Just so I can see this in 4K. They got it from the Rural Dictionary. Oh, man. I'm behind this trend. Oh, I'm so happy y'all like it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for validating me and my wonderful choices that was handed by me by Dreaming Nova. Can we appreciate Dreaming Nova for a minute, please? Please, please, and thanks. Thank you for starting this trend. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here for this. Gats! What's good, Blurda? The extra T, gotta make it thick. Gotta make it thick like the triple C's. Extra T's. You need to make a talk show about like the Sun Dodgers lingo. Like, listen here, buddy. Oh, Blurda, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You got off work. You got off work, huh? Is that what you did? That's what you did all day? You just getting off work. And now you're enjoying the day. I hope you are. Cries and just got off work. It's okay, Blurda. It's okay. I got you. I got you. Listen here, Buster. Don't you go messing around with all this stuff. Oh, man. Listen, I need chat to get their act together. Got! Oh, I need some water. I'm gonna be a fool on stream today, I see. No, Jedi! Hey, Jedi. 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 I got a question for you. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. What does GYAT mean? What does that mean? What does that mean to you? See, this is why we appreciate Jedi, folks. That's why he has that VIP badge next to his name. Oh, man. It's the way I'm choking on air right now. Ooh, that was a nasty cough. I'm glad I muted on that one. Oh, God. See, this is why I can't laugh. My lungs hate me. They're just like, bitch, it's allergy season. I done told you once. You can't be breathing too hard out here. Even when laughter, you can't do this. Is that no, Blurda? No! No. No, yes, exactly what Jedi just said. You have seen some things, Blurda. I can shoot you the clip after stream today. So you can get a good chuckle as well. Because we have seen some things Thursday. Oh, I will. If you, unless you have it, Jedi, because I know you quick with it. You can send it to her. If not, I'll send it to her after stream, because man, boy oh boy. Yeah, too many things on Thursday. And Jedi, guess what? So, how far are you in JoJo's, Jedi? How far are you? Yeah, take your time. You came home from a 10-hour shift to that. Yes! 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 Literally. Okay, so like I was telling earlier, I woke up to that shit. Okay, so how far are you in part 6, Jedi? Give an episode number if you can, or like detail like some things that happen as vague as possible. Because I'm pretty far in, but not like at the end. I think he's half computer at this point. You have not seen it. You need to Pokeball into it. As vague as possible. as possible. You want a refund Thursday? That's what I want a refund of. Because honestly, so much shit happened Thursday. I was not ready for it. It's like people coming off of work, people just waking up to that shit. And I had commented, so that's why when I saw like his tweet go down, I was like, hold up. I literally just saw this shit. I literally just saw this shit. And I think I saw it like, I can't remember if it was my timeline first or in the Melanin Mafia. Because I lurk in there a lot too, to get news. But I think it was my timeline first. And then I saw somebody posted in Melanin Mafia. And then all of a sudden, I just heard like, oh yeah, his account got suspended. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Because I read that shit and I was like, they better not suspend his account. They better not. For educating on like what AAVE is, like honestly. And they suspended his account and I'm like, y'all some motherfuckers, I swear. You think episode 7? Okay, so I can't say Jedi because it's a little bit in. But when you get around, I think it was like the 30s? Like late 20s or 30. Yeah, he was suspended for a couple of hours, Jedi. Like a few hours. So, no, we gonna let that through because I was pissed. I was pissed at that shit. So fucking pissed. Yes. Yes. They suspended Tenchi. That's why I was like, he's free. He's free. They suspended his ass for that fucking post. Which made me heated. And then on top of that, that's when I found out other VTubers were talking about the Melanin Mafia. And I'm just like, because somebody was going around saying like, oh yeah, you know, that's that group that goes around harassing people. I'm like, okay, first off, I'm a part of that group for one. Two, I know I stay minding my business. Anybody who knows me from 2017, know I stay minding my business. But I'm going to speak up if you cross me. I'm gonna fucking speak up if you cross me for sure. But when I saw that shit, I was just like, you're not gonna attack any kind of affiliation that I'm with at all, especially within the black community, especially within the black VTubing community. Because if they came for BGC with that same kind of energy, best believe I'ma go the fuck off and I'm a fucking admin over that group. So do not come to me talking out the side of your neck with that kind of nonsense. Like seriously. Yes, Nova. Yes, so many people rose up. So many people rose up and I was so happy and so glad people were backing you on this shit. Cause that was some bullshit. Straight up bullshit. What the heck is the Melanin Mafia in the combo? Yes, exactly. I'm just like, hold up. Why are you attacking the group? And then on top of that, saying that they go around harassing folks. First off, I'm gonna need you to get your facts straight. Just because you decide to stay in the dark and ignorant about shit that we experience as, you know, a group, a culture, a whole ass culture, don't mean you need to spread ignorance to the rest of the masses like you've been doing. But at the same time, if you look at like the account that actually made those statements, they said trap VTuber. What does that tell you about their personality and characteristics right there? Right then and there. And so like I said, it's a reason that the ban and block features exist on various platforms. And it's just like, it's free to use. It's free 99. I ain't got to listen to your ass anyway. So block, ban, go somewhere. You ain't paying my bills. I wish you would. Talk out the side of your neck again, please. Please, it makes my fucking day. When you can pay some fucking bills in my house, then you can talk your shit. But even then, I kick your ass out. Just saying. I'm just saying. People just really out here showing their whole ass. It's wild. It's very wild. They blocked you and kept you from responding on the lies that person was spreading. See, this is where I get petty. This was where I would get super petty. And because, you know, like I said, tech, I'm a whole developer. So, you know, I know the musty is trying to, you know, get rid of certain things that happen anywhere on the internet. But, you know, anonymity does exist. That's all I got to say. So, exactly. And that's all I got to say on that. Not saying that I would, but just know there are people out there, or I may know people. You never know. You don't know at all. So, choose the best people not to cross. Not to cross at all, because you don't know what their skill set might be. At all. In the slightest. But keep on with that. I promise you. Because no, I'm not incriminating myself. I am not incriminating myself. But, yeah. That's all I got to say. Not Blaze Illuminati. Listen, I'm telling you, this is why when I see the amount of harassment that goes on the interwebs, it just fuels me to just be like, you know what, I should study this. I should just study this and see what happens and go from there and just, you know, do some things. I would never do anything like illegal, but best believe I might mess with you a bit. Thank you for the head pats. That's why you stuck with Instagram? Yeah. It's just, people just be doing things just to be talking. Just to be talking so they can have some platform to be a fool on. And I'm just like, you ain't bored being online 24/7, not minding your business? There's sunlight and grass that you could, you know, be looking at, scalding your irises, burning them retinas, breathing that fresh air, or not so fresh air if you lived on a certain part of the US during a certain time, which that was not a funny time because that was actually very severely dangerous. But, you know, you could still go outside when it's like, you know, fresher air and touch grass. So that way, you know, you can say you did so versus just stay indoors and just harass others online because you feel like you can be anonymous. And I'm just like, you know, Twitter has servers. You know, everyone who works at Twitter can see what you write. You know, people who work in development can see all the naughty little things that you post, even if you delete them. Smile. And I say this because auditing exists. And like I said, though I would never do this to anything with my employer in terms of like revealing secrets and stuff like that, but I be seeing things. And all it takes is just one little query, and that's all I got to say. So, what you think is deleted may still exist elsewhere. Even if, like, the actual item is gone, but it still exists somewhere. Deleted items are never really deleted. Exactly, Savvy. They are never purged unless you literally just do a whole ass purge of said item. But 9 times out of 10, they are never purged. So the money you spent online still exists. Can I get it back? Yep, it exists somewhere. Probably in not like that person's wallet, but you know, somewhere in the universe most likely has your funds. Jedi. You should go rob them. I would rob them. You can picture Blaze coming up to someone like 2 years later. You remember what you said on the 15th of June? Listen, it's the way. Like, if this wasn't online, I kid you not, somebody, one of our clients had wrote a funny in one of our apps. And it was a new app. And to this day, though they deleted it and they never really fully posted it in the form, I can still query that shit. and see the message that they put there. And I'm just like, it's been 5 years. And they no longer work here, but I can still see the funny. That's all I gotta say on that. Haha, tee hoo hoo. So, just be cautious of what you put out online. Because again, it can never be deleted. Truly. There's your tech talk for the day. Oh, but seriously though, man, Thursday was a day. A whole ass day. I was already exhausted from like what this week had in terms of like work business, but Thursday just took the whole damn cake for me. I'm like, damn, I see tonight's not gonna be a night that I get some rest and peace. And I had to wake up early as heck the next day to like venture out and do things. And yesterday was not peace because I had transportation troubles. So yeah, that was fun. But time to steal, exactly, Jedi. Live your best life as Robin, folks, because that's what I do, especially in games. Gotta run them pockets. So I lost everything when it happened. You and me both, Van Zeeks. What, Blurta, huh? Nothing at all. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's not important. What you mean? What you mean? Why? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Blurta. Please tell me you don't. Nova. That was like one of the first PC games that I played. So of course, yes. And to be fair, I played it even before PC. I played it in when it was still the top-down version, but oh, I poured some time into GTA 5 in particular. So I was a menace. I was a fucking menace. Not undercover Kingpin. You mean Trevor? Wait, oh, Troy in GTA London. Wait, what is this? I don't know no Troy. Unless you're talking about Trevor from GTA 5. I don't know who you referring to. You're bald, buddy? Oh, yeah. Wait, Blurta ain't seen me bald. No one snatched my wig. We're having a serious topic. No, the top-down Oh, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you because I didn't own that game. That was purely from my my neighbor, because he had all the systems. So like, fun fact about me, I got to play all the systems from the same era as PlayStation 1, N64, Sega Genesis, and Dreamcast, and I guess we could throw like SNES in there too. So I never owned the SNES, Dreamcast, or Sega Genesis, but my neighbors had it. So anytime that we gamed, depending on like what we wanted to play or like what console we wanted to like, you know, play on, I would always have like the N64 and PS1, but also my neighbor would have the PS1 as well, but he would have like, you know, the PS1, the Dreamcast, and SNES, and then our neighbors across the street would have the Sega Genesis, and I don't know if they had like another console, but they did. And these are like all childhood friends that I grew up with. But yeah. Yeah, that was a time. That was a great time when I got to play on various consoles that I never owned, but I at least can say I experienced at least once in my lifetime. You think he was Troy? Okay, so he was Troy. It probably was. It was so long ago, because it was... God. I told y'all I'm ancient. I told y'all. But I could not tell you a single name from that game. Not Krabs Cave! Your brothers are even older? Dreamcast was way before its time. You feel like And that's why it flopped. No one. Exactly. That's the wild part, Nova. Like, you could literally, like, burn other games from that console. Like, it was wild. It was wild. And I was unfortunately away from, like, the person who owned the Dreamcast to actually test that out. But I vaguely remember somebody talking about that, like, in school. And I was just like, damn, I should probably try that with, like, you know, my neighbor's Dreamcast and see what he does with that. But, oh, I miss it. I have to ask him if he still has his Dreamcast. Because if not, well, if so, I wonder if he wants to keep it. Because I don't think he plays games anymore. But I would love to add that to the collection in terms of, like, consoles that I still keep around. Because I still have, like, my parents' NES system. This is not mine. That is my parents'. The N64 is mine because they bought that as a Christmas gift. But that is theirs. But they gave it to me because they were going to give it away to charity. And I'm like, I like charity and all. But I want this NES because I grew up on it. It's mine now. My brother's in arms, not this. Also, Karama, welcome in. How's your Saturday going so far? Blurred up playing video game. I know, right, Karama? I thought she just, like, you know, just chatted and also stayed on the pause screen for very long periods of time, which I'm doing no better because you see what I'm doing right now. You see, this is why I said Blurred is a good but also bad influence on me, because this is what happens. You start talking to chat and this is literally what happens. We just pause the game. It's just like, we're gonna sit on the screen where Van Zeek is just gonna scowl at us for like the next hour. And we're just gonna chat about things. It's back in the early 00s, yes. You're a little old lady now who only talks. Oh, also, hi Calamity, welcome in. Yes, it is the Blurda. It is the Blurda. The new streamer that hasn't been, you know, gone for 4.5 years. Not at all. Not at all. It is the Blurda. Yes, very new here. See? See? See, the number one right there tells you that they're new. You see it next to their name. They're very new here. Blurda's top 1% turn-up voice streamer, exactly. That founder badge sparkling. Gets exposed. Oh, man. You would like an old console collection? I would too, Jedi. Because, like, I luckily had, like, a friend back in high school give me their old SNES system after I had been deprived of it for, like, 18 plus years. So I'm like, yes, give it to me. Or really, like, 16 plus years, because 18 would have been when I was out of high school by then. But still, they just gave it to me, so I was just like, yes, give me it. Is this man done being racist yet? ZZ, please. Hi, ZZ. Welcome in. How's your Saturday going so far? Considering most of those games are selling for like $800 plus. Oh, good God. I feel like it's like specific games. Unless it's just like a good majority of them. I haven't checked out there recently. I just remember like seeing a while back Heart Gold and what is it? The other Pokemon game that I never played, Soul Silver. Going for like about that much. And I'm just like, those are like what, Game Boy Color games? If not Game Boy Advance? Again, I never played it, so I can't remember which console you're on. But I'm just like, why are y'all selling it this much? And then when I tried to find like a copy of Luigi's Mansion like some years back, because I never owned it and I got it later on in life, they were trying to like sell that shit for like $200. I'm like, for Luigi's Mansion? I just want to live out my old Blockbuster days from renting this shit. Like, why do I have to pay $200 just to vacuum up ghosts. Like, what is this? This is an old ass game. Luigi's Ransom, you mean exactly, Zazie. You're sick, so been going in and out of sleep. Oh no, I'm sorry, Zazie. I hope you feel better. I hope you get some some good nutrients and fluids in you. You had to go get some more Blurta, please. I mean, you did come back with some milk, so let's see if it takes you another set of years to bring back some milk. Emulators can't go wrong with emulators, true. But the thing about emulators is they sometimes come with glitches and like shitty ass graphical things that unless you know how to fix them yourself, you're just gonna be stuck there like, well, this one that I got off of, like, you know, the infamous ROM place, they don't have this where this is fixed. So I guess I just have to do that. That's one of the reasons why I didn't play what is it? Mystical Ninja starring Goemon the few years back. I actually have that cartridge in the original hardware it came off of, which is the N64, because I kept it that long, and you know, knock on wood, it never dies on me, hopefully. But I played it on emulator once, and the amount of cutscenes where they just have like black void and like other like graphical glitches with that game, I was just like, I'm not streaming this on emulator. I am just gonna bust out my N64 and play it, you know, in one day straight, because unfortunately that was one of those types of games where the only way you could save is through memory card, and my memory card to my N64 had died, so I could no longer use that to save on it. So I had to either play it in one go on a stream, which I did for 14 hours, or basically get somebody to fix it. And I was gonna reach out to somebody from my community and say like, hey, can you fix this? But I couldn't find the memory card, so I'm like, oh, well, I guess it's just lost in the void at this point, because I can't remember if I gave it away or threw it away. So yeah, it's just gone. And I just said, you know what, I like this game enough, I'm just gonna play it on original hardware and just call it a day, because I'm not gonna go through the pain of trying to get it working correctly in emulator territory. And I know like some people will be like, well, it's stealing, and it's just like, but I paid for it just many years ago. I'm not stealing technically, I just choose not to, like, you know, jump through hurdles with trying to stream the game in an awful, you know, resolution, because, you know, my capture card was working back then. It's no longer working to where it's doing that again. But I have another solution for that, which brings me joy, because that means I can still play retro games around my birthmas, which that won't happen until next year because it's already passed. And also, welcome in, Yasmin. How are you? How's your Saturday been? But yeah, gaming during top peak era, where those consoles were alive and well, and well beyond their time of making strides in some form of fashion in the gaming industry. So, my esteemed brother, the people I believed in, and any semblance of right prevailing over wrong.
Oh, how awful.
To avenge my brother, I prosecuted Nasogi's trial. Oh, so he's getting even. This is why he decided to basically be on his side. It wouldn't ordinarily have been allowed, but I beleaguered? I honestly don't know how to pronounce that word. The ascribed prosecutor until he consented.
What do you mean by the ascribed prosecutor?
The man in charge of the Professor case inquiry, Lord Maelstrom. Oh, I see. Beleaguered. I hope I said that right.
Yes? No? Maybe so. Hopefully. No? League like in League of Legends? League. It's League, right? League of Legends. Is there another way to pronounce League? Okay. Beleaguered. 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 How do you say league? Is it lug? Beleaguered. 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 We made it to the next scene. We did it, guys. Listen, I'm trying my best not to be like someone I know in chat. I love you. You only say league one. Okay. You're just messing up the pronounce. Okay. I was like, I couldn't tell. That man was looking into your soul, as he should, because he stares in so many people's souls. Even if he's over here wasting wine 24/7, which I still do not approve of, but, you know. That's this man. That is this man. And also with his racist undertones, which, you know, some would just be like, well, yeah, he is that. But he's still fine. That's not me. That's other people. That is not me. Let me make that clear. That's other people, but still. Some people have a thing for the dollar store Dracula. But it'll be like 20 minutes behind chat. No, don't start sweating. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine, Blurta. It's good. You're a good influence. We appreciate you. Hard G, not soft G. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I was going too hard in on that G. Grrr. Wait, what? Lord Strongheart. He was a highly accomplished prosecutor, but he agreed to relinquish the trial to me and act as my advisor instead. There's a delay. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's Twitch's fault. We blame Twitch for everything here because, you know, they just be doing things. Because I be delayed in like so many people's streams. Sometimes it's not even funny. I'm just like, wait, what are they laughing about? 5 minutes later. Oh, that's funny. And then chat looks at me like, we laughed about that like 20 years ago. What you on? Even the reason why you're 20 minutes behind reading your Oh, okay. That's true. I mean, that there is that as well. But, you know, at the same time, you know, you try your best and we appreciate it. We love a streamer who's like, you know, is passionate about like reading every comment in chat. Because, you know, it could never be me. Because the moments that, you know, I go back and like actually watch my VODs and somebody brings up a topic that, you know, I would have loved to talk about. But like I completely missed it because, you know, it just kind of got lost in the void. And I'm just like, well, I guess that person will never get that answer. Enjoy the lurk, Nova. Sounds like typical Ace Attorney villain MO. Yes. Make you take the full fall under the guise of being a mentor or friend. Exactly. See, you get it, Zazie. You understand the formula. Speaking of which, you did hear that the Apollo Justice series was getting released. Like Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies, and Spirit of Justice, all of them having to do with Apollo in some shape or form. So I am very excited about that. Just seeing Jedi just made you remember you need to watch Birdie Wink. I still need to figure out what that is because I saw y'all talking about it. And I'm like, I don't know what this is. And I know Blurta said they made a video about it. There's an ad. But I guess I have to go back through and watch, you know, the old videos to see which one you're talking about because I have no clue. Oh, wait, you posted something recent? Hold up. I'm behind because I thought I was subscribed. I could have sworn I was subscribed. Did you make a new account? Oh wait, nope. I'm under the wrong account. Hang on. I gotta switch it up here. But I still should be able to like find you.
If I just like search your name. No, okay. Well, let me just go under the other one that I know I'm subscribed to you under. Mind your business. Don't worry about it. Oh, I can't spell. That's why. Hold up. It's just, you know. There we go. All right, cool. Wait. Oh, damn. You've been posting like 2 months ago. And then a month ago. Oh, you know why I missed it? I know why I missed it. It's because your face wasn't there. That's probably why. I always look at the thumbnails, but I never pay attention to like who actually posted it. And so when I saw that your face was not on this, I most likely looked at it and it's just like, huh, I don't know why this showed up in my timeline. Scroll past. Oh god. And it's because your profile had changed. Cause I know you had like a different profile as well. I told y'all, I'm a visual person. It's the same thing with like people who have like colored names in my chat. It's just like, oh, there's a blue person in here. Oh, I know who that is. Oh, there's a pink person in here. Oh, I know who that is. Oh, it's a green name here. I know exactly who that is. Y'all start switching up colors and profiles and stuff like that. I'm gonna be like, I don't know who the fuck you are, but I'm gonna need you to change it back to what I recognize. Like the blue game that you played me on. I don't know what you're talking about, Blurda. Not a clue. Not a single clue. No idea. That makes so much sense now. That's probably why I miss so many things. Because I'm like, damn. Because I feel like I recognize like the one with like the 2 people in the thumbnail. Because I feel like that crossed my timeline at least one time. Which is the birdie wing one that you were talking about. But the rest of them, I'm just like, I've never seen these in my life. Where did they come from? I don't recall them at all. It's what you deserve, and then you stop. Cries needs to record a new video. You got this, Berta. I believe in you. You didn't back me up. I don't know what you're talking about, Berta. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Not your shadow band everywhere. No, it's good. It's good. Oh, yeah. But still, you said it was a blue game. It's not a blue game. Like the sky is blue, yes. The sky is blue. And maybe like some assets around the game. It's blue. It's a lot of blue in that game, Jedi. Yes, just like my overlay, and just like my hair. It's definitely a blue stream. It had that percentage of blue in that game. Yeah, exactly. Sure. Jedi even agreed with you. Yeah, it's a lot of blue. No yellows, no reds, no greens, no pinks, no oranges, no turquoise. I mean that's technically like blue and green, so technically I guess you know you can count that as blue per se. No browns, no blacks and whites, none of that. It's just blue. Just blue. That's all that matters from that game is just the blue. Since it's your first time here, you tried to redeem the first reward, but it wouldn't let you. You weren't first. You weren't first, Blake. Someone beat you to it. So, I'm sorry. But also welcome, new timer, Black Mage Blake. Why did I say Blade? Black Mage Blake, who I've never seen before. And this is your first time here. Welcome in. It's wild. Blake, Mage Blake. Don't do this to me, Jedi. Do not do this to me. There's too many B's. Too many B's and L's. And A's. And K's. It's a good name, it is. Blake Mage Blake. That's what it is. Since that time, he's the one person to whom I felt indebted. I I'm sure he must have seen your zeal for the case and recognized your potential as a prosecutor. Anyway, time passed, but then earlier this year, who should arrive in London but you? Oh, so you're gonna put the blame on us? Is this what we're going to? And of all things, as a lawyer. You really just hate me and my ethnicity and the role I play in Britain, and I just can't exist, huh? Is this how you feel in Van Zeeks? It's okay. Getting your name wrong, you don't know if you're gonna like it here. I'm sorry, Blake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. I apologize. Well, you can't leave, so Black Mage Blake. I felt your animosity the first time I ever faced you in the courtroom. Your obvious deep loathing of us Japanese. I kept telling myself it was illogical. But for so many years, that hatred had festered inside me. I could no longer control it. And I can understand why. Now I know the history. Because there's good reasons. Guess you're stuck here. You're stuck here with me. Ha ha! Tee hoo hoo.
I will have order.
No, why? I guess you'll have order then. One of us, one of us, one of us. But in the same way that I've long felt the Nibonese to be the bane of my life, because your brother was killed by one man. That is it. Your chat experience, I'm sorry. I'll behave. I'll be on my best behavior from now on. To Kazuma Asogi, I am the bane of his, the Reaper who sent his father to the gallows. Is this where you got your name? He's looking for revenge, and he intends to take it in court tomorrow. Man, I hate that for you, Van Zeeks. Ah, well. Anyway, so this relationship you got with Inspector Gregson. Y'all seem like good buddies. Gregson's transfer to the Paris Police Prefecture had finally been arranged for the coming month. But he'll never make it to France now. It's a tragedy. Oh yes, come to think of it, he did mention something about that, didn't he? He did. He was going to take Gina with him. I wonder, does it happen often, being transferred internationally, I mean? It's the first time I've ever encountered it. Oh! The Paris police welcoming the English detective is almost inconceivable. I can't imagine what kind of magic Gregson must have worked to put that arrangement in place. Sounds like that mystery has even the Reaper perplexed. So this is the first. I'm afraid to say that we're very ignorant about Inspector Gregson's standing. We hear that he wasn't considered something of a legend at Scotland Yard. Again, it was 10 years ago that he first made a name for himself by uncovering a decisive piece of evidence that exposed the professor's identity. If it wasn't for Gregson's singular approach to the case, discovery would never have been made. What sort of approach? After my brother's life was taken, the inspector pushed for a full autopsy. Oh my, 10 years ago? Why is that so surprising? Autopsy was considered a desecration of the body at the time and rarely performed. And my brother was, of course, a noble. That made the ideal of it even more unthinkable. But something Gregson had dug up in his investigations made him determine it was necessary. His powerful conviction, however, influenced the House of Lords, and as a result, I could avenge my brother's death. So, you must have had great confidence in the inspector's abilities then. And it's even more inconceivable that you would have taken his life. I don't have confidence in anyone. Ooh, I'm sorry. Oh. And I'm sure Gregson felt the same way. Where'd that inspector dig up, though? Oh, what did the inspector dig up, though? Hold up. I missed something in my self-conscious, or... Oh, I see. Never mind. I'm gonna let y'all find that out on your own. I've no doubt he thought of me only as the ominous Reaper, just like the rest of London. What really went on between Lord Van Zeeks and Gregson, I wonder? What was the true nature of the relationship? Oh no, we can ask. After we ask about his gun. Which is really a statement that I didn't think that I would have to make about this man. But yet here we are, asking about his gun in 4K. About the gun used to shoot the inspector that was found at the scene. Yes, that's not mine. Really, because common opinion seems to be that it is. What do you expect me to say to that? I mean, the way you had to go back and check before you answered. Because I was just like, wait a minute. Did I read something like that? Oh, I guess I did. Yeah. This is what I mean. It's just like only bits and pieces I actually like process in my mind. The other parts I just like blankly like, I don't mean to do it purposely. It's just like I dump it out of my brain because I'm just like, I'm waiting till we get to the parts where it's just like, yep, this is the part where it's just like, a lot of things had happened because they made the statement. You're like, all spoilers shall be deleted from my mind. I tried to purge them as much as possible, Zazie. The ones that I already know that can never be deleted is what happens at the very end and who the mastermind is behind all these things, or masterminds, and like other like party members that could possibly potentially be involved. If not ourselves. You never know. And other things that came about with this game the first time I played it offline. I'm like, I see. And then I'm noticing other things by going through and playing it. And I'm just like, oh, I didn't realize how much they foreshadowed about this turn of events until I went back through this game again. And I'm like, oh, they just kind of like threw that in our face. Thanks. Obviously, evil guy, strong heart. Oh, gee, I wonder why. Not this. I never said anything about either of them that can either confirm or deny what is going on there between why one gives off an evil presence to you and why I said, oh gee, I wonder why about that guy. I could literally just be like, you know what? I know he got some shadiness to him. Just a little bit. But you know what? I'm not gonna let chat know what I think about him and possibly like maybe the possible shadiness of him. The medical examiners who somehow missed the dead guy was actually alive. I mean, yeah, there's that. I need to go pack my suitcase, which is immediately followed. He might have been pulling out some tools to commit some crimes. You don't know. He could have been pulling out his gavel. You saw how big that gavel was. I wouldn't be surprised if he slammed somebody across the head and took them out. That shit was huge as hell. You can pull up the clip. You can pull up the clip. It don't explain anything other than me just mumbling under my breath. That's it. That's simply it. You don't know what he's done. He could be completely innocent and I could just literally just be trolling y'all and just be like, I got chat to believe me, to think that he's possibly evil or done something wrong. No.
No, he could just be fine, and I could just be messing with y'all. You never know. This ain't none of my business. I ain't getting arrested, Tone. Lord Strongheart informs us that you claim to have misplaced your firearm. Oh, that's right. Because I think, like, didn't they have, like, they're, like, assigned guns to, like, people? So, like, they could tell you, like, whose gun it was? Man, this old clip. Let me see this again. Did I hear you are trying to blackmail someone? Of course not, Laz. Of course not. I would never. Also, where did this pop up? Oh god, I don't know where the clip popped up. I know I clicked on it. Oh no, I didn't click on it. Okay. Y'all can't hear it. This is the fact you clipped it after I said that with a quickness. It's the fact you just did that. But again, you have no idea what they've done. They could be completely innocent. Your ADHD is working against you that day? Well, I'm glad that you caught it. But you don't know what they did, and you don't know if I'm trolling you. Haha! I'll never tell. Fortunately said it way too quietly and quickly for it to be on purpose. Okay. Alright. If that's what you want to go by, that's fine. As embarrassing as that is, I'm afraid it's true. That's not me confirming what I said. That is me reading a line from Van Zeek's. When did you lose it then? That I don't know. Oh. I was issued with a revolver when I first became a prosecutor 10 years ago. You will wait for your suspicion to be vindicated alongside obvious evil guy being evil? Oh my god. He's not evil. He's just minding his business, man. Just like Van Zeeks isn't evil. But obviously, I've debunked that. Or have I? Because he could. He possibly could be, what's his name? From the second Ace Attorney game in the trilogy. Who actually did get a guilty verdict. But you won't know. You never know. They might break that formula. But at the same time, they've been screaming in our ears where he's the killer. But I have yet to see an Ace Attorney game where they've been screaming about a killer and they are actually a killer, except for that case. He's not blackmailing anyone, so he's innocent. True. Very true. Typically the blackmailers are... Oh. I just remembered something. Anyway, I'm going back to the game. I can't say anymore. I must have stowed it somewhere, I suppose. Or left it somewhere, perhaps. I will say, though, again, this game makes quite a few nods at what happens in the trilogy. I will just say that. Which I find very funny. And that comment in particular, Zazie, reminded me that something happens that where I think, if I remember when I first played this game, I think it's a nod to that case in particular, and I'm just like, huh. Yeah, you know, that did happen. And they did... No! I know what I said. I remember what case I tied it to. But that might also be a nod to the trilogy, too. Now that I think about it. We'll see once we get there. You have something in common with Lord Van Zeeks, after all, Mr. Naruhodo. A talent for misplacing things. No. This has nothing to do with me. Don't drag me into it. Don't make the mistake of associating me with this nipple knees. You stop with this, man. Oh dear, the rift is very wide, isn't it? So it's not decisive evidence, clearly, but it doesn't look good, that's for sure. Alright, so what if we present this picture that you have... Oh, speaking of which, ZZ, you didn't get a chance to see the picture. It's young Van Zeeks and Gregson. They have a relationship. You see the happiness in this photo? Wow, he smiles! I know. It looks like a forced smile, too. Like, look at him. It's just like, I'm just trying my best to show my teeth in this photo, so it looks like I'm smiling. the one on the very far left side is attacking me, so I can't look at him too hard. Who has yet to have his racist arc? That is a nervous gay child. Possibly true. Very true. So, this photo, sir. Lord Van Zeeks, we came by this old photograph. Okay, you didn't have to jump back like that, sir. It ain't that damn serious. Where did you get that? From your deceased friend's office? It was taken when I became a qualified prosecutor. It's almost unbelievable. I assumed it was long lost. Is the man on the left there? Oh, you know what? This reminds me of another. This game, man. I'm gonna need to chill on the references to, like, the trilogy. Because I'm noticing things that I didn't notice from before. And I'm very upset because the same fucking thing happened here. You always smile like that in your photos, Blaze. What do you mean? Okay, that is untrue. Because I still have your YouTube pulled up where I see your face. And you definitely do not look like that in most of the places where you're showing teeth and smiling like that. But it's okay. Go off. Go off. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. It gets exposed again. See, you shouldn't be saying things when I have evidence pulled up to the side where you think I closed out of it. I do not. So, yeah, here you go. Here, I'm gonna expose you some more. Here you go. Y'all should go check out Blurda. 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 You should definitely go check out Blurda. They're nude. Just don't pay attention to some of the dates of those videos. They are completely new. YouTube is just wrong in every way. They are just very wrong. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just pay no attention to the dates. Yeah, you know, technology is just fucking up left and right. It's wild here. But, you know, it gives you credit. It makes you seem like you're professional, Berta. Like you've been here all along. That's all it is. But no, it's just you knew. You sense gay tension. Why is everyone coming in here saying that? Oh, it's because it's Pride Month. Happy Pride. Smile. But also, hi Karna, welcome in. How's your Saturday going so far? If Blurda scrunched her eyebrows, she had that expression, but she did. See, exactly, Zazy. And you also pinpointed Blurda. To a T. To an exact T. Oh. Yes, that's my brother, Clint. The details of Gregson's photograph has been updated in the court record. Yeah, you know, your older brother looking kind of hot. Not gonna lie. It had to be, really. Well, I mean, true. Apparently this picture was prominently displayed in Gregson's office. Right, I mean, like, who else could have been? Who else? And then his hand was on his shoulder, so it's just like, oh, clearly they have a close relationship. A very close relationship. So it either had to be his lover or his brother, and it's his brother. He had a deep respect for you, you know? Were you aware of that? Respect? That's nonsense. No, it looks like he had respect. No, we've heard someone attest to it very clearly. Inspector Gina Lestrade, no less.
You feel some type of way? Well, maybe once, yes. There was a time things were like that. We were brothers in arms, jovially discussing the future of justice and other such lofty subject matter. That was a nice glimpse of the past. I thank you. Well, good for you. I feel as though I got a nice glimpse of the past then, too. There's a glimpse of light in his eyes, a brief twinkle, an insight into the true nature of this man known to all as a stone-cold reaper of the Bailey. And then you became a racist! Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, so you gonna address me by my name now? This is a first. Right! Right! And then on top of that, call me Mister. Although I don't know how Ryunosuke feels about that, considering that he is quite young. But, you know, if you want to give him his dad's name, he's more than welcome to do so. Considering he actually, you know, used our real name. That's wild. Once racist, racist no more. I've lost all confidence in my country's justice system. I don't trust the police, the judiciary, or lawyers. You're right to think that because... Anyway, continue on. Because I don't know an Ace Attorney game where you can, unless it's like Gregson or Gumshoe. Who else was a detective like on the force that we've encountered? Who was actually, you know, pretty trustworthy. Don't be trusting these coppers. Don't trust the government. They shady. They real shady, especially in this series. Right. But there's still one thing I'm willing to believe in. What's that? That which you see in the eyes of another across the courtroom. A simple determination to know the truth. The Lord Van Zeeks. From the very first time we clashed in the Bailey almost a year ago now. I couldn't deny it, even though I dearly wished I could. Here's a loathsome Nipponese who had absolute integrity as a lawyer. There are only two other men I've known with the same look in their eyes. My brother Clint and Genshin Isogi. Man he idolized and the man who betrayed his trust in the most hideous ways, yes. When you showed me that photograph just now, it reminded me. You mean this photograph? He said it caught some of the Ace Attorney gay court tension, but I'm unfortunately racist unavailable. Yep, that part. Back then, I was able to laugh. I was free of the shackles of mistrust that plagued me now. I looked to the future with hope. Since then, I protected myself against betrayal by refusing to trust anyone. But at times, the mire into which I've sunk makes it almost impossible to breathe. I'm so sorry. So, Mr. Naruhodo, I want to believe in that look in your eyes. I need to believe in it. In tomorrow's trial, will you advocate for me? Of course I will. It would be an honor. Would it, though? I'm so pleased, Mr. Naruhodo. Then my life is in your hands. I guess we go into war in court. For Lord Van Zeeks, that must have been an incredibly hard thing to ask. Which is why I simply cannot let the man down. Tomorrow, in the Old Bailey against my old friend, Kazuma. Dun 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 dun. Save your progress currently? Yes, of course.
Mom, can I go
Oh my
visit?
god! Oh my god. Hi, Bree. Welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? Also, Johnny, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you? We in here talking about things, but also I guess I should like segue to like give a quick ad. So don't forget, we do have a community challenge going on right now where if you want a week long of me and my content, feel free to put those channel points towards that community challenge. But also next week, starting on June 21st all the way to June 25th, I will be raising funds for charity for the Gamers Outreach VTuber Summer Slam event that will be happening next week. And so I have some incentives and goals. I talked about that pretty early on in stream. So like if you go to the beginning of this VOD, you'll see some of the things that I talked about and also some of the things that I have prepped for the incentives and goals for the charity for next week. But and the schedule, because I will be posting the schedule tomorrow as to when I'll go live for that event. But if you're curious about the charity itself, it is a way to raise funds for hospitalized kids, so and their families, because you know they're stuck in a situation where it's just like they may not want to think about like the situation that they're in, and so we want to try and raise funds so that way they have the tools and accessibility to the gaming. So kind of like when we were in, you know, the pandemic and we stuck inside and a lot of us played Animal Crossing for like the better half of our days, or like either played some other games, and like, you know, the Switch went out of stock, PlayStation 5 went out of stock. People just kind of resorted to like, you know, doing things remotely because they couldn't go outside or they just feared going outside. So we want to make sure we get them those types of tools. And so I'll give you guys more information on Twitter. So if you follow my socials, you will see those things. But also I will do my best to promote them here. So that way, you know, we raise some funds for the kiddos. You are good. I'm currently in rigging hell. Oh my God, wait. Who are you rigging? Oh, that's right. That's right. Your model. I was like, wait, who are you rigging? Oh God, I hope that's going well though. I'm excited to see your model moving because she looks so good and everything's exciting because like I'm excited to see the scythe move. I'm excited to see the hair move. I'm excited to be stared at disrespectfully by the multiple hairstyles and pieces that you have to your model. So I'm very excited for you, and I know you're trying to get it done by your birthday. So yes, I'm excited for all the things. Doing good, getting the last 2 trophies for platinum in Cyberpunk 2077. Everybody's been playing that game recently. Did they roll out like a patch to that game somewhat recently? Because I've seen a few folks stream it, and I'm just like, huh, did they do something to the game? I don't know. I'm out of the loop when it comes to like the Cyberpunk stuff, but I know it got released sometime. 2nd of November, 8:56 a.m., the Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. There's an old familiar feeling again. The crushing pressure of this historic courthouse. But they recently announced an upcoming expansion in September. Ah, I see, okay. Actually, no. It's a little different today. There's an even more menacing tension in the air. There's a menacing tension in the air here today, isn't there? I suppose. Yes, I think so. It can only be the result of the menacing appearance of the defendant. A little more courtesy, if you please. Damn! No, listen. Us asking for... Well, you asking for courtesy is just like us asking for courtesy when you refer to us as you Nipponese. So, honestly, you're one to talk, sir.
You have no right to ask for courtesy for after like what? 7? Really? Maybe 6 or 5? We'll go with 5. I think that 5 is probably an accurate number out of like the 7 cases that we played so far. 7 different cases where you basically kind of cussed us out by using undertone racism. No, you don't get any respect in this game. I'm sorry. Oh my, no, don't Susato, stop it. If anything, he should apologize to us. However, you're certainly not mistaken that this trial is far from the ordinary. What do you mean? I'm not privy to the details. However, I understand that no jury has been selected. A trial without jury? Well, that's just like the trial of the professor 10 years ago. Oh, yeah. A closed court. Oh no, it's this goofy ass man again. Good morning, my dear fellows. Mr. Sholmes! Have you made note of my hair, Mr. Norodo? An outright victory for science! You must agree. Oh yeah, he did have like red hair and then like blue hair. It's been so long. I know it's just like been last week, but still. It's nice to see him with normal hair again. To be perfectly honest, so much happened yesterday that, well, you blanked it out as much as... Yeah, I did too, Ryunosuke. It's okay. I'm glad we have the same mind right now, because I totally forgot about the whole hair situation. Ha! What to one man is a little hair problem is to another day of drinking dubious potion after dubious oh, that's how you got it back. Okay, of course. You have no idea how my stomach ails me this morning. Yeah, it's not surprising that you did this. I wouldn't be surprised. I would put money this man drunk at least over 20 of those potions. Oh dear, how awful for you. I'm afraid you only have yourself to blame, Mr. Sean. Yeah, exactly. Your mom would say, yeah, since then. And good morning to you, Mr. Reaper. I'm delighted to see you looking so full of vim. And I see London's celebrated great detective is as active as ever. Oh, you exaggerate, my dear fellow, compared to my paltry engagements with a few trivial cases. The Reaper's overbearing presence is a far greater deterrent to the black roots of crime in our capital. So you're just gonna stay silent, okay. And whilst I may not agree with your methods, there's at least one point on which I would readily commend you. What an honor. And that would be your eye for a good lawyer, sir. I mean, I should take that as a compliment. But at the same time, knowing Sholmes, I'm just like, okay. After all, behind this lawyer, there's a very great mind. What did I say? What did I say? This is why I can't take anything that he says seriously. In the slightest, because I knew he was going to follow up with some shit. These two need a room, they really do. What are you trying to say? I wish only to say that you should be prepared for quite a trial, Mr. Reaper. Who's barging in? Oh, hi! Ooh. I found things. Brace your racism, right? Gina. What's that on her arm? Oh, yeah. It's a mourning band, I suppose? Yeah, it sucks. Father, shouldn't you be at the symposium? It's been postponed, so I have some free time. I decided to come along with the police inspector to see our country's up-and-coming student in action. Oh, well, thank you. I shall be very interested to see the fruits of your studies over the past year.
Well, it's an honor to have you here. Let's hope there are some fruits to see. True. Gina, honey, baby, you gonna be alright?
Odo,
Yeah, yes, Gina?
why'd you agree to this, hey? Why didn't you take him on? This Reaper bloke. Everyone says it was him, what? Who killed the boss?
But he didn't, though. I'm sorry, Gina. But I just don't believe that.
Well, if it wasn't him, who was it?
I don't know that yet.
I don't care who calls him what. The Reaper's just a name. He's just a person at the end of the day. And if it turns out it was him what killed the boss, then God help him.
That's right, Gina. That's the attitude that you should have. Fiery eyes, indeed. Yes, the culprit deserves every ounce of your loathing.
Eh?
At least, that may be some solace to the cease. No, Gina, don't do this, honey. Don't do this, please.
Please, Odo. Get whoever did this for the boss.
You know I will, Gina.
Oh, Gina. I hate feeling this useless. But there's nothing I can do. So you gotta find who done this and make that wretch pay.
Counsel for the defense and the defendant. Court will be in session shortly. Make your way into the courtroom at once, please. All right, then. Here we go.
It's time, Mr. Norohodo. Lord Van Zeeks.
One who lost his treasured brother to a mass murderer. One who lost his treasured father in a foreign court of law. And one who lost the man who helped her escape destitution. All that misfortune, all that pain, on course to collide headlong in this trial. It's time to shine a light on all these dark events. And whatever truth is revealed, we're going to have to look it straight in the eye. Dang, man. That is wild. Is Sholmes narrating? Sir. He might, you don't know. But in either case, y'all already know what time it is. It's the end of stream! Yay! No, but seriously, I appreciate you guys for coming out as you always do. Y'all know I have to leave you on a cliffhanger, Zazu, which again, because I am going to be doing the charity event next week, I will not be streaming this game Saturday, because if you look at my schedule, I will be playing with friends, Don't Starve Together and Overcooked. So, if you want to participate in that, and we actually have a slot open, feel free to do so, because, you know, I don't mind playing with regulars and, like, people that, you know, I already know. It's just, like, I'm comfortable with. But if you random and you're just like, hey, play with me, most likely, just understand I'm going to say respectfully no, because I don't know you. But if you would like to get to know the community and get to know me a little bit more, feel free to follow my socials. I am on the Twitter. I am on YouTube. I do have an Instagram, which you'll see mostly cosplays and other stuff on there. I try to keep VTubing stuff out there. But if you want to keep up with like VTubing stuff, you can still follow me on TikTok, follow me on YouTube, follow me on the Twitter to keep up to date with some of the things that I get into. And also just like whenever I go live and like any events that I may have going on for the week. But also remember, I will be live during the week. I normally stream on the weekends,
But next week I will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, pretty late in the day, only just because that's the only time that I can get a chance to stream. So it'll be 6:30, but like I said, I will be posting a schedule out on Twitter, so that way y'all know what games that I'm playing, what time, and also we'll be raising funds for charity. And just be aware that I will be disabling some channel points. So certain ones that you see right now, you won't see active until the charity event is over. But I really hope to see you guys' faces there. Even if you can't support, just get the word out there, so that way, you know, we do our best to try and raise funds for this foundation, because I really do stand behind what they're raising money for. And I think it's a great way to, like, you know, provide the youth a way to kind of game and explore when they're in a situation that, you know, they never really asked to be in, but it's just through certain circumstances they are placed there. And we want to give them as much comfortability as possible when it comes to those types of situations, because coming from someone who's been in a few hospitals, not personally, like, because I was bedridden or anything of that nature, but visiting family members and other things where it's just like, you know, I don't want to have them, like, just stuck there to where they have nothing to do, or, like, you know, they're in a different mindset than, you know, most of us who are just, like, able to go out and, you know, talk to our friends whenever we can, or, like, you know, go out and go for a bike ride or walk or anything of that nature. We want to give them some sort of, you know, ability to be able to venture out into the quote-unquote world through virtual means as best as possible. So I really like this. I'm very excited. Like I said, it's one of my first charity events for the year, and I'm very honored and thankful that they did reach out to me for this opportunity. And I'm hoping I can help in other ways with, you know, other charities in the future that may come my way. So anyway, like I said, I will see you guys Wednesday for Hollow Knight, which will be my first time playing Hollow Knight, which I'm both excited but also extremely nervous about, because I heard it's a pretty difficult game, I guess, but at the same time, you know, I'm willing to take on a new challenge, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. And also, don't forget, we do have the Discord, so if you want to stay up to date about a lot of things that I have going on when it comes to stream or other events that I tend to post, make sure you follow me there or join the Discord. And if you have any questions, because I know probably clicking on that link, you're like, Blaze, what? My DMs are open. Just ping me. Just ping me if I know you well. Or, you know, you have any questions about how to actually get in. But let's look for somebody to raid. I feel like I know who. Oh, who's throwing things at me? Tig, please. Please, Tig, why you bullying me? Why you bullying me? Oh, there's a couple of folks who I can send y'all to. There's a lot. Because everybody chose to stream tonight. So I am probably, actually, you know what? I think they're still live. I wanted to surprise them yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to surprise them yesterday because, like I said, I had transportation troubles. So we're going to go celebrate somebody who's celebrating their debut today. And I think their model is great. So y'all make sure to go in there and show them some love when I send them that way. Thank you for whoever got the raid message prepared, because I'm over here trying to type out a name and make sure I get it right. But we're gonna go say hi to Sunday Party. They are celebrating their model debut, and they did it yesterday. They're doing a, I think, 48-hour stream, if I'm not mistaken. So they are also a Black VTuber. Go show them some love. Also, happy Juneteenth, everyone. My brothers and sisters on Monday because I most likely won't be live, but you never know. I might surprise you. We'll see how work goes. That's really what it's dependent on. But go say hi to them, and I will see you Wednesday. Goodbye.